we're already late, so just start talking more about basketball trades or whatever
First of all,
the heck
it's
it was.
basketball, not basketball. But like what I was saying, Bosco,
That was a weird movie.
The thing that's crazy to me is that they made the trade without talking to anybody.
We're never going to play D&D at this rate.
So for those of you that don't know, we've been having a lengthy conversation, and everybody but Mark and I is bored out of their minds, and I apologize.
I've been engaged in this conversation.
Yeah,
I will say, Gaijin is surprisingly interested, I will say.
Gaijin has been his true academic self, and I appreciate he had some very thoughtful questions.
Me and Connor are just like standing next to each other on the side of the field watching this go down.
What am I then?
You showed up late, and you showed up with chairs.
See, that's snacks. You were prepared.
But Monty, that's how that's how the jocks made us feel. So we shouldn't do the same thing back. We should try to engage a little bit, find even ground.
Also, this is how I feel when most of you bring up memes and stuff from the internet that I have no idea. So this is my turn.
I wish y'all had this much hype for curling. I would just.
Curling. I love the concept.
Curling with you. I'll watch curling with you.
I would be hyped about curling. But there are no local teams in the United States. There's just the U.S. curling team.
Also, for the first time in my life, I saw the mechanism that they use to measure the distance from the center of each of the objects. Yeah, and I was like, oh, so it's like a thing that they put in the center of the ice, and then they roll it around to the first boulder, and they measure it, and then they push it towards the other one, and then based on whether or not it moves this little piece in the middle, is how they determine which one is closer. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really cool.
Dude,
I had never seen them get that close.
Man. Curling is very technical. When you see someone roll in a rock and it double hits 2 rocks of the opponents out of the way and like perfectly hits within that ring, it's like, oh, it's so good. Anyway, yes, Zito.
But Monty, my sport has guys slapping a small rock that makes it fly into the air like a bullet.
Yeah, the stones
baseball,
are cool,
which is one of the 3 sports
what?
I like.
Mark,
hockey!
All right.
Hockey.
Mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock.
You're Canadian. Hockey's in your blood, whether you like it or not.
Dude, I played hockey when I was 4, and I was done. The patriotism just left my body when I was 4.
You heard it here first. Monty confirmed American.
The padding, man. Oh no!
It's
did they turn on-screen celebration again? I have to turn that off.
That's all right. It happens.
Right.
But no, Mark, the fact that the trade happened in the middle of the night. Well, not the middle of the night, but like
it was
East Coast time, late into the night. Yeah, on a Saturday, did not talk to another team in the NBA, and they're like, hey, this 25-year-old superstar that we think is out of shape, do you just want him for Anthony Davis, who, by the way, is perpetually injured?
He's always
you're giving up the guy who's out of shape but plays for the guy who's in shape but is always hurt?
And
that's the best you could do?
His very first game, he went down with
got
injury.
Hurt. He dominated and then got hurt. And I'm like, Dallas,
and
Nico
to his
Harris,
credit,
he should be fired tomorrow.
To his credit, he put in some really good numbers for the half a game he played.
Anthony Davis, when healthy, is a top 10 player in the NBA. The problem is his lower body is jacked up, and he always finds a way to tweak something.
In what way?
Help!
6'11".
Sorry,
guys, welcome to the Unexpectables.
Yeah, Gaijin, you go.
Twitch.tv.
Where can I find you? What are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. No H, Connor.
I'm getting blamed for everything today.
Well, you keep rating me at the wrong name.
It was once. It was once.
Yeah,
I know.
but
Once a ribby for it.
To be fair, that didn't stop the last time when you rolled 2 nat 20s with disadvantage and it became a thing. It was only the once.
Anywho,
It's true.
yeah, every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central. However, come Friday, because it is Monster Hunter Day, I will probably be live just about all day. Everyone will. Zito, if you want to do co-streams and whatnot, look me up.
I don't have money.
Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah. Come to the world of wonder. Thank you, Citric. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I've got to learn heavy bow gun. I've been doing light bow gun. It's now my thing. However, the one thing that I do want to really stress, tomorrow's Pokemon Day. I have a Pokemon video on the main channel for you. We're doing a Witch Ninja on Koga. Please check this one out. I'm using brand new software. I'm using a lot of new techniques. This is probably one of the most well-polished videos that I've done in a long time in terms of scripting, recording, and editing. That will be live at 3 o'clock, Gaijin Gooba on YouTube. That's me.
Nice. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
Yeah, when Monty's not asking me to talk about basketball and then getting mad that I do, you can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where on Sunday I will be doing my 3-hour music challenge stream. I might be tired, I might be sleepy, but we're going to make it happen. Come on by. I spin a genre wheel. I've got 3 hours to make a piece of music in that genre, and you can participate. Last couple of streams, we've had a couple of people send some stuff in. I played it on the stream. We all had to talk about it. It's cool. So if you're interested, come on by. And I'll probably rant and rave about basketball some more. Other than that, you can find me over on Connor's channel on Tuesdays for Vecna Eve of Ruin, but I'll let him talk more about that. Also watch Dr. Stone. That's it for me.
Yeah, excellent. Up next, we've got Monty Glue, head glazer herself.
Hi. When I'm trying to turn off settings that Twitch likes to turn on automatically, you can find me on my stream. I am streaming literally every day but Sunday and like Wednesday. Expect a lot of pop-up Monster Hunter streams. It's coming out and it's one of the rare AAA games I actually play on release. So I will apologize right now for 14. We might not be playing this week because we're probably going to be playing Monster Hunter. Beyond that, check out my YouTube. I have actually a big announcement actually for people who haven't seen it. Yeah. I did a cover song as a reward for my subathon with Lorian Ross. Lorian Ross had, oh my God, Morthrander. Lorian Ross and I worked together on a cover of Dragon's Song from Heavensward, Final Fantasy Heavensward. So if you want to hear me sing for the first time since Take Me to St. Louis, definitely go check it out. I really don't want to be a YouTuber, but I would really appreciate if you favorite it, and you can find and download the song for free. It is free on Bandcamp. So definitely go in and check it out. We had a fun time revealing that on stream, so that is my announcement. Thank you. I'm going to continue trying to find this goddamn setting because there's no... I can't fucking find it.
Remember, guys, like, comment, subscribe, and slap the shit out of that bell.
Like a boss.
Yeah. Totally epic. Skibbity Riz.
I hate that.
Oh,
I made that sound real,
Don't-
and I hate it so much.
God, I'm unmuted forever
it's
now.
so incredible how I can turn on and off the YouTuber baits.
Yeah, I don't. What you should turn on and off is your ability to plug yourself. Go ahead.
Are we over our time where we can curse?
We must be.
Who cares?
Monty
Yeah,
did.
7 minutes. We're at 7
Okay,
minutes.
cool.
8 minutes
Fuck
almost.
you, Bosco. You just bought me wilds.
What? I didn't do anything.
Let's fucking go!
I'm
Go
screen
stream!
sharing. I'm screen sharing and posting it in the fucking Discord, you bastard.
What? That's what? No,
That's
wait.
crazy, I
there are
know,
these things
right?
called
Like,
does that
nothing
mean
subscribe,
Zito? Does that mean
Riz,
Zito
Bosco,
is gonna?
NBA.
Wait, Zito. Does that mean that you're gonna be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds on fucking Friday?
I fucking suppose, yeah.
Well,
maybe we should all just get together and do like a big co-stream.
you should. You
I
can
have
stream
to
together the
work.
game.
I have to work on Friday.
All right,
that's
You can find me, Morty, on twitch.tv/Zeno. That was the cream soda hitting, I'm sorry.
Oh God.
yummers.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zeno, where for the next 9 more days, unless chat gets me to 930, which we are currently like just a few stray away from 800 sub points right now currently. I have to force myself to do my dailies in Hello Kitty Island Adventure before I even consider doing anything I want to do on stream. So that's happening. Until then, you can also find me playing a bunch of indies. Steam Next Fest is happening, and there's a lot of really good games. Yeah. Like an unrealistically good amount. I had to play a few today just to make sure I could find ones that weren't diamonds in the rough. That were diamonds in the rough. All of them were diamonds in a rough. They're all good. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
So, what?
Dude, Zito, let me know when you stream that one particular game. You know the one I'm talking about? I want to watch you play that so bad.
Did you not see the shitpost I made that the actual fucking dev reblogged on Blue Sky?
Oh, I did not. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I made a shitpost video at like 4 in the morning because that game was so fucking good.
Oh.
And then the dev, like an hour later, just as I'm about to go to sleep, I'm just like, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's the dev. So with that, you'll catch me doing some. Well, no, I'm probably gonna do commissions off stream because I kind of need to like get that that done as quickly as possible. But yeah, you'll catch me playing indies, and then I guess Friday I'm playing Monster Hunter now. Now I have to do the benchmark again and hope to God my PC doesn't explode.
Wait.
Just play on low settings.
Shout out to my big monitor gang having to suffer because your monitor is too big that the game is like about it.
We have to display it bigger.
Wham!
Watch me Unga and Bunga with a hammer on Friday, I guess.
Oh, let's go.
Cries in super mega ultra wide.
Dabs and Bo.
That's my secondary, actually.
Bo is so fucking good in Wilds. Oh my god.
Don't tell me anything. I actually have been amazingly well off about not looking at any media since the release trailer.
There are monsters in it.
And it's fun.
Monty!
I'm sorry.
I hate it here! Oh my god!
Well, instead of spoiling us, gosh darn it, we should...
Language.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I just couldn't keep it in, dude.
It didn't even know. Edward Bosco,
I
where can
shouldn't
you
tell
find
that
What are
you
up
hunt
to?
them. I shouldn't tell them.
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where tomorrow will be more Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, the remake of the original Metal Gear Solid. We just beat the crap out of a whole bunch of bosses. It was a lot of fun, and we're doing great. You should come check it out. It's going to be fun. Friday will be M&W Wrestling, probably, but I am extremely booked on Friday, so I'm going to try to get it done. If not, it'll be on Saturday, which means you'd get a double header from me, because we also have Boulder's Gate on Saturday. The Prince Division comes back. Saturday is the Lord's Day. Please let me rest. Monday is Stalwart Souls on Zanless Grimm's channel, and Tuesday, a Vecna Eve of Ruin game that I am in, where we are surprisingly in a very similar situation and a similar cliffhanger to today, except we actually want to kill the person we're after in that game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out Devils and Dice Rolls on YouTube. And that's me.
Great. And I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. You can find all my TTRPG stuff over at youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls and patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls, where if you support, you might get access to some of the homebrew that I've made over the years. Also, as well, get early access to VODs and videos, one of which I uploaded earlier today, and another which I'm currently working on the script for. You should play an ugly character. That's what the video is going to be about. Yes. That's about it for me. Oh, Monday streams are coming back. Lost Judgment's coming back. Finally, I can get back to playing that series before they release another game.
The 18th Yakuza game.
I'm on this train forever. But yes, that's about it for me. And this episode was brought to you in part by Die. What?
Sorry, can I just say one more thing real quick? Because I might need something between you and Bosco for this.
Yeah.
Pirates are my thing, if you couldn't tell. I might need you guys at the helm for a Yakuza pirate game.
Yes.
Apparently,
I agree to these terms.
Their gas.
You had me at Connor.
Huh?
Exactly.
Yo ho, Kiryu-chan.
So about those Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, check out our merch store. We got all sorts of fantastic designs and new designs coming down the pipeline right now. Get yourself some Unexpectables merch. We can sign it for you at Anime Detour. That's right, Anime Detour. This time next month.
That's
Oh
crazy.
God.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No,
We
actually,
will be
this time next
in
month we'll all be on
Minnesota.
planes.
We'll be in Minneapolis, Minnesota, Anime Detour. And we will be doing all sorts of fantastic stuff, including but not limited to signing stuff that you bring us, and also selling some stuff. But that's
also
beside
running
the
a
point. That's true. We'll be doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
I actually got the pin backings for the work pins today.
Ooh.
Excellent. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you can make it out there, fantastic. If you can't, we might see you in the next one. And if you're unsure of whether we'll be at your next one, we'll go ahead and talk to your convention chairs about maybe bringing us in.
Do it.
Also, I will say... Oh.
I was just going to say, we can't invite ourselves over to your house. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I also would like to say this. We have a limited amount of the work pins. It is first come, first serve. So just a heads up on that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had people be like, can you save one for me? And it's like, nope, I can't.
No!
The first 6 are ours, though, chat.
It's true. But yes. It's going to be great to get out there and see y'all in person for the first time.
It's going to be so cool.
But before we get to that, we got some bits and subs.
You have 7 minutes.
Because if there's anyone that can keep this stream of content going, it's y'all with your bits and subs. Bits and subs from people such as... And there's a lot of them. Darkadia, thank you for the 39 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 25 bits. Sakido, thank you for the 38 months. DRK Gannon, thank you for the 55 months. Bill MSU, thank you for the 57 months. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Revengerist, thank you for the 43 months. Harmless NPC, thank you for the 59 months. Captain Bunny Rabbit, thank you for the year of subbing. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the community sub. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 59 months. Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. Ferozy007, thank you for the 20 bits. Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 30 bits. Kale Ward, thank you for the 31 months. Mud Martin, thank you for the 57 months. Big Art 61991, thank you for the 58 months. Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 40 bits. Welsh 93, thank you for the 100 bits. Sniffing Kittens, thank you for the 5 bits. Jinty 13, thank you for the 14 bits. Gwen Ninja, thank you for the 45 bits. Night of Snails, thank you for the 36 months. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 200 bits. K Macmon, thank you for the 50 months. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 500 bits. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 15 bits. A Man Named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Big Borky Hells, thank you for the 12 months, year of subbing. McLovin, thank you for the 40 months. Kilroy Von Lotway, thank you for the other community sub gifted. Black Belt Gamer, thank you for the 55 bits. Z the Fae, thank you for the 59 months. Erwin Elf, thank you for the 55 months. Ganondorf, thank you for the 500 bits. Ghost Boy Dozart, thank you for the 100 bits. Tamu Jason, thank you for the sub. Dogs of War, thank you for the brand new sub. Renfield 88, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Morthrandor, thank you for the 46 months. And for the 21 community subs gifted. Shadow Walker, thank you for the 34 months. I live and no meetings during the session. Oh yeah, there you go. Accidentally read one. There you go. Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 20 bits. Otho Striped Pants, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Girl's Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. Mud Martin, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Big Art 61991, thank you for the 500 bits. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 15 bits. Gundam of the Red Mage, thank you for the 100 bits. A lot of red mages around here. Listel Kriya, thank you for the raid. And the 10 bits. Cosmos is 45, thank you for the 46 months. Sky Ender, thank you for the 4 months. Sakrostkatops, thank you for the 100 bits. Girl's Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. San Juan Brown, thank you for the 31 months. Ghost Boy Does Art, thank you for the 10 bits. Amateur Crossinator, thank you for the 10 bits. Captain Bunny Rabbit, thank you for the 100 bits. And Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits.
Time.
Game.
Failure.
Okay, who just went on my throne and got me Night Rain?
Zito's being bullied today.
What the? I am.
Get it.
Alrighty, are you guys ready? Ready for the session?
Let's go. I apologize.
I'll ever be.
I'm not bored. I'm just tired.
Can we trade Escan for Luka Doncic?
Fuck it, Marsh.
You could trade Escan for dead Escan, depending on how the session goes.
Damn.
I have full confidence in my team, and we're gonna whoop some ass.
Then
She's
let us
58.
jump back into the Unexpectables. So, when last we left our heroes, Otho the Shifter Rogue, Kai the Human Wizard, Milo the Azamar Cleric, Escan the Lizardfolk Druid, and Gaius the Satyr Fighter, the party has made their way to the spectacular city of Alavast, a far-off western region of magic and eccentricisms. After making their way through magic border security, the party was escorted by Ida, a cleric of Hoketh and daughter to Isla, Isla being both the younger sister of Lyn Aluthander and the party's ticket to claiming the Mirror of the Grave Lord, a Hoketh relic that has the capacity to aid them against the undead threat shadowing over Alton. After arriving in the High Temple of Hoketh and reading out a letter dripping with pride and pain to Isla, the party now finds themselves on the other end of her scythe. Now begins a battle against an Azamar of life and death to stop the death that has come to life. Shall the Reclaimers embrace this trial? Let's find out as they roll for initiative.
Do you need to re-roll? Need us to re-roll? Or
if you have already rolled, do not roll.
Okay. Curses.
Yeah,
I know. There was a chance. But,
Yeah.
it is a 13.
Very well.
Again.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go, Otho.
Otho was hella ready.
10. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. That's what I wanted. Monty.
7.
Monty, I would like work in the initiative.
okay, I can do that. Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
He dies first.
No.
Nope. Listen, this is all hands on deck.
Campaign
This is all hands on
instantly
deck.
over.
I can't
I
wait
need to
for Kai to
roll-
get all of his aggression out.
That'll
hang on.
never happen.
Let me roll this real quick. I have to roll his initiative separately from
Oh,
mine.
Kai's
God.
aggression is a perpetual motion device. It just feeds itself.
It's this. So this will be work. Work out of 24.
Nat 20.
Good God.
Wow.
Natural 20 for Wark.
Let me grab Wark's token.
Also, I haven't
here.
heard this song in a long time.
It's been a while, yeah.
When might people have last heard this song?
This is the Unexpectables 1 boss fight song.
Yeah, this was from the very final fight.
So
No, it's not.
This is from
This is
several
not
of
the
our
final
fights.
boss theme.
What?
No.
Was it not the final fight we heard
No,
this?
this is
No,
not
we
the
had
final
a-
boss theme.
We had a different theme for the
Ah.
final fight with the end. This is
It
just
is,
the
however-
standard boss fight theme.
It is, however, classic Unexpectables music.
Yeah.
It's on the best of
Unexpectables
CD.
classic.
Certified
God, my
Unexpectables.
lead and all my pencils.
I'm such a
keeps
fake. I'm
breaking.
such a fake fan.
You really are.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
so
we knew
great.
you didn't like the show anyway. So.
It's so
Clearly.
great that we've been around long enough to have classics.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Yeah.
remember that classic Unexpectables music?
All right, welcome to 10:10:05, the classic Unexpectables.
10:05.
10:10.
10:10:05.
What is this on ham radio?
Lo-fi tunes to get absorbed into a gelatinous cube too.
Glass bottle and the dice rolls.
Damn.
He just has a soundboard of like random dice clacking.
Programming for you
Guy,
today.
That was Baby Ride My Lightning by
Hell.
Mordecai's Maidens.
10:10:05, the glass bottle and the dice. Glass them. You know you want to.
Alrighty. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds here. I should have had this done, but I
What?
got distracted by Belatra. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
bad
Belatra
DM.
is dangerous, Monty. You might have to uninstall
I'm
it. I hate to be
giving you
that
mods
person.
later, Monty.
No, I don't want to mod it. I like classic. I
Imagine.
still have to beat the
Yes, you
classic
are.
version.
Chat,
Back in my day, we called it poker.
get her 500. Get her 500 sub points. I'll let her play Mod and Belatro.
Mark, you don't get to talk in an old man voice.
Alrighty,
I'm
we
literally
have...
a voice actor.
I thought you were gonna say I'm literally an old man.
I was waiting for that too.
Does Work have a +4?
Yes, because it's your dex, right? For
Right,
initiative?
yeah. He has
Yeah.
a +4 to Dex. Wow.
Correct.
Okay.
Who
Who do you
said
guys
use
want
the
to go
flying-
first?
I
Work
will let
or...
Otho go
Otho?
first.
Okay, Otho's going first. And then Wark.
Is Otho is Wark considered an ally?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Then let Wark go first.
Okay.
Okay, Wark's going first. Are you
Oh,
okay with
I
that?
see what you're. Yeah. Smart.
Yeah, because I can't get
Yep.
my sneak attack if no
Yes,
one's there.
correct. Correct.
All right, and then after Otho, we have Escan.
Somehow.
And then after Escan, we have Kai. After Kai, we have Gaius.
Wow.
And after Gaius, we have Milo. That cleric
crazy.
initiative.
I was
See,
not
Monty,
even
every
gonna
time
fight.
every
That's
time you
crazy.
say that, I just get to feel more and more cursed.
Now I get to roll for Isla.
Now you roll for it.
All right. Well,
Listen.
Okay, Isla rolled really well.
That's all right.
I mean, that's to be expected.
yeah, she started the fight. It makes sense.
Also, question for you, Monty. Do we have a map for this, or is it Theater of the Mind?
Oh, we'll get there. I'll show it
Oh,
to you in a
good.
moment. Okay. So, as Isla swings her scythe and looks to you and goes, "My sister thinks highly of you. Let's put it to the test." And you all immediately move to attention. You watch as statues in this space begin to sort of give off this sort of wispy look to it as 6 ghostly figures of dead float out from the statues and hover with hands pressed to one another, almost in prayer. And I will lead you to your battle map.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I wasn't ready for her to have
Oh man, this is huge.
ghost allies.
I
was
thought
gonna
this
say,
was like an
so-
antechamber. Like,
No,
whoa, this
yeah.
is big.
Big
This is
temple.
This
massive.
is the chamber. There's nothing anti about it.
How high is the ceiling?
Very high.
Okay.
It's a vaulted ceiling with buttresses. It's quite big.
Buttresses.
Hey! Artistic term.
But
I know.
Technically, I think the term would be a flying buttress, which is funnier, but yeah. All right. So, as the battle begins, Wark is up first.
Otho looks. Can I tell based on how Otho looks who he's going for first, so I don't meta this?
Straight at Isla.
Straight at Isla. Wark is just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he will he will Wark up to Isla. I don't like this, but here we are.
Okay. What is Wark gonna do?
He will take the dodge action up there.
Okay. Takes the dodge action. I don't believe he can. Familiars have limitations.
Let me double check if dodge is one of them.
Double check if that's one of them.
You are correct. Let me check.
Because I know help is an action they can do. They can't attack.
They can't attack
unless they're a warlock. But
we'll get to that. Where's find familiar? Here we go. It says, I'll just click it so you can see it. It's very long. If you doesn't matter. Where is it?
Can't attack. Can take other actions.
Take other actions. Okay, so yes, he can.
So
he can't take the dodge.
Yeah, it's everything but attack.
All right. That is Wark's turn. Otho, it is now your turn.
You're set up.
Yeah, it seems pretty cut and dry to me. Otho's going to run up with the frozen dagger drawn.
You got it.
And is going to take a swipe at Isla.
Okay.
And I do have flanking.
Okay. +2.
22 to hit.
22. Let me check something really fast.
24, technically, if it matters for shield or anything like that.
24.
Or shield of faith.
That may matter.
Yes.
You turn to dust immediately.
You look at her and
that
die.
That
Power
hits.
word, fuck you.
That hits. Let's go.
All right. Let me roll my damage. This is going to be...
Which sneak attack?
Mini.
7 cold damage.
Okay.
And my sneak attack.
Ooh.
13
nice.
points.
All right. It's strange. Otho, you rush forward, immediately dashing as she pulls out her scythe, her intent very clear. And as you rush forward, flanking with Wark, you go and you stab into her side, and you watch as her form shifts. Roll me a d6, please.
Oh,
a d6.
No.
5.
All right, 1, 2. You watch as this ghost in the bottom left corner and Isla swap places. The ghost lets out a moan of pain. However, it does resist the cold damage from the piercing damage. That's going to reduce it by that amount, but it will take the rest of the damage as
so these
normal.
That's good information to have. That can change what literally the rest of us do.
Double check something really fast. Just give me 2 seconds here.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Not when you hit. All right. Good to know. You watch as Otho charges forward and slashes Isla, and as the ghost takes its place, this ghost that seemed kind of peaceful kind of turns defensive. Notably, they don't have any weapons on them or anything that betrays any sort of hostility, but they seem to be protecting Isla in some way.
And these are recognizable as ghosts, correct? Pretty obviously.
They seem like, for the sake of I think I know where you're thinking, like your channel divinity. They probably are immune to channel divinity. These seem to be they're undead technically, but they seem to be a spell-like effect in this chamber.
Copy that. Okay.
Well, I mean, we've seen so many ghosts. I'm like, okay, are these actually ghosts or something else?
Yeah, no, that's
these
fair. They're
It's strange. You've seen vengeful, angry, frustrated ghosts. These are friendly Casper ghosts
Excellent.
seem reverent and that they don't have any contempt, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
All right, Otho, does that end your turn?
No. For my bonus action, I will look at Kai and say, "Brother, your expertise is needed here." And I will give him Master of Tactics.
Nice.
I'll then look to Gaius and say, "In Giant, we need you on defense." And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Connor, just so I remember how it works, Master of Tactics, is it any attack or like does it have to be a melee attack? So any first attack that I do.
Master of Tactics.
I just want to make sure that ranged attacks and ranged spell attacks are considered part of what gets advantage. If that's the route I go.
It just gives me the help action, but
okay, so then I'm going to assume yes. Cool.
You can use the help action as a bonus action.
So if it's a to-hit roll, then it's advantage. Got it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No more questions. The jury rests.
Good.
Oh, we're on trial.
Get away.
Guys, this is literally
we're in a trial.
I just want to imagine that.
Aren't we always?
There's a ghost judge that's just the judge from Ace Attorney.
I want to imagine
my
the
God.
jury is just all ghosts.
It's the ghosts from the Ghostbusters movie.
All right, Otho, that ends your turn.
Yes.
All right, it is now Isla's turn.
Oh boy.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I was hoping
That's
I'd
all
get to go before her.
Let's see. Isla. Oh, what are you gonna do, sister? What's fun here?
Oh, Monty, brief aside, did you say that the ghost resisted it slightly?
The cold damage. It seemed the cold didn't affect
Oh,
it.
the cold damage specifically. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, she's probably gonna do this.
Circle of Death?
No. She's gonna do something.
Power word obliterate.
I'm writing down what she's doing just so I don't forget.
Power word Fop, and Otho is banished from the material plane.
Dang.
As Kai, Iscan, and Gaius and Milo, you turn around, you see Isla kind of just like swaying in place. She kind of cocks her head as Otho says, "We need your expertise, brother," almost with curiosity. Her expression is still very emotionless. However, you watch as she begins to kind of murmur a hymn under her breath and begins to kind of move her hands in an almost wispy kind of manner as a shroud of spirits congeals around her as she casts Spirit Shroud at 5th level.
I have no idea what that does.
I know exactly what that does.
Pretty bad.
She is
Here's a better question, Monty. Has Kai ever seen that spell before?
Hell no. None of you have
Okay.
ever seen a spell like this before.
It's similar to a spell that other clerics use, though. So is it similar to that?
Again, you got a really high Arcana check on this. This is considered like, again, Player's Handbook Xanathars is considered well-known magical knowledge now after 20 years. This is Tasha's, which means that it is expanded knowledge, which means it's not very commonly known. You know of it, you've heard stories of it, but you've never seen it because it's that rare.
Got it. Okay.
You watch as almost a veil of radiant light kind of goes over Isla's veil, and as she kind of swings her scythe, I believe that is it's a bonus action. Very nice. She is then going to let's see here. She doesn't need that. Who does she want to hit? There is 6 of you technically.
Maybe she doesn't want to hit anyone. Maybe she's feeling kind today.
She is going to do an Eldritch Blast on Wark.
On Wark?
On
Dang.
Wark. I rolled 2 for Wark.
5, 10,
All
right.
15,
Great.
So she's going to fire off.
Hey,
on-
Monty.
That's our
Hey,
that's our
Monty.
mascot you're fucking with.
Hey,
Hi there.
Monty.
Hi there.
You moved within. Isla has moved within range. I can activate a reaction.
Okay.
Do it.
Stone rune.
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to work, but it's better than sitting here letting someone eat shit.
What kind of saving throw is it?
I believe it is wisdom.
Oof. Okay.
I told you.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
yeah.
For the cleric.
Hey, it's I can roll a 1. We'll see.
That's what we need.
Can I roll an inspiration to get her to fuck up?
Inspiration's only for you. Unfortunately, you can't make an enemy reroll with
fair enough.
heroic inspiration.
Hey, just wanted to say.
No, good check. Good check though. Does she? Oh, right. It's a saving throw, so there's nothing to compete with. Yeah, 24. It's.
Yep,
Fuck,
that's
all
fine.
right, never mind.
She's very wise. Unfortunately, it's a good
I
effort though. However, she is going to go for a Eldritch Blast on Wark because I believe he is. Oh no, he's within range of a different spell.
What is the range of Eldritch Blast? I thought it was 30.
I think it's
Eldritch Blast
It's 120.
It's a big.
It's very large.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I should
Yeah,
know
it's
that. I
big.
use it on Tuesday.
She'll still use it, I think. So she'll go for an Eldritch Blast.
With disadvantage?
Does she have disadvantage?
No, she
Because he
passed the
dodged.
save.
Oh, right.
Oh, he did dodge.
So that's going to be the first one is going to be a 16.
Uh-huh.
The second one is going to be a. So it's going to be 16.
It's
total.
not going to go through
Okay.
because if she's targeting Wark, Kai is going to point a finger at her, and he is going to counterspell.
Okay. Okay.
So he will call out the counterspell, knowing that this is probably not super strong magic, but as soon as she looks at Wark, it's a counterspell.
Okay. You got it. As you kind of countered the magic, her hand kind of drifts down and she kind of cocks her head and goes, kind of sighs a little bit at that.
Can
Now
Kai
when-
respond?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck you! Done. There we go.
All
That's my
right.
turn.
That brings us to Escan. It is now your turn.
He's gonna kind of obviously surveying the field. You said the other spirits are kind of passive, seemingly.
They don't seem like innately violent is the best way to put it. Like, you're not sure what they're gonna do, but unlike, the spirits you've encountered in Alton, it's like different flavors.
Okay. Seeing that they're surrounded, but kind of knowing that Isla is kind of our main point of concern here, he's gonna step here behind Gaius, and I'm gonna go ahead and use a point of wild shape to activate my starry form.
Okay.
As the shape of an arrow a bow will form on his head crest.
Okay.
Will activate. Ye olde. It's not ice knife, but it is ice knife, but it's not. It's the,
Yeah.
One of these days.
You know the one.
It's on here. No, I have it. I just had to.
Our mind knows the rules.
Oof. That is an 11 to hit.
11. As you
Isla.
fling out the starry form, Isla just does a sweep of her scythe and just cuts the energy in half as it blasts behind her, shattering some of the stone.
After her downswing, since that was my bonus action, as an actual action, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
on Isla.
You got it.
Oh my god. That's an 11 to hit.
Another 11 to hit. She
I
again
cannot
definitely
hit her.
dodges out of the way of the attack.
Iskan is not saying anything, however, even though he's glowing and he's now kind of giving off some light. It looks like he's still trying to keep an eye on all the other ghosts, which is probably why he wasn't able to hit her. He's not
I
fully
got you.
focused on her.
Yeah.
And that'll
All
be
right. That'll be turn. That brings us to the Spectre's turn. Specifically, the ghosts. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 is Opho. 4, 5, 6 is Wark.
Oh, fuck. I burned a
That is-
spell to keep him alive.
That is a 2, so that's going to be on you, Otho.
Thank you.
Nuke.
As the ghost kind of, after switching places, turns down on you, and you watch as it begins to kind of like bring its arms and clasp its hands, and you feel your vitality beginning to be tugged as it is going to go for a life drain against you.
Okay.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. What? Fuck
17.
off.
Let's go!
All right, well, your hit point maximum isn't affected. You also take 3 points of damage.
Yes!
Hey, that's my temporary HP is gone.
Oh my god. I rolled triple ones.
Excellent. I'm currently sitting at full health now.
All right.
After that brutal attack.
That ends the ghost's turn. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
The other ghosts haven't moved, correct?
No, they are staying still, like kind of in front of their statues with their arms kind of crossed in prayer in front of them.
Okay. He wasted Master of Tactics on me, so I should probably. Okay. Okay. Will you allow me some kind of Arcana check to figure out the mechanic at play, since the other ghosts haven't moved, and the only one that's attacked so far is the one that was put into play by us attacking her?
That would not be an Arcana check. That would be just a flat intelligence check.
Okay. What kind of an action would that be?
Yeah, you can. You sent me a private roll.
I sent you a message so before I did it, so you wouldn't stop and see that and say that.
Please continue, Bosco.
Sorry. Intelligence check. What would the action be, or would you just give me an intelligence check for that?
I'm gonna say because it's strategic bonus action.
Okay. All right. Then with my action, I'm sorry, Otho. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Because I can't, if I'm burning my bonus action, I can't Blade Sing, and then I will roll that intelligence check.
Okay.
15.
15. As you've heard, oh man, okay, 15. I will give you an additional Arcana check for this. So it's intelligence to ascertain what's going on, and the Arcana check to know the details. Basically, is the best way I can explain this.
No, I appreciate it. That's a 10.
10. You've heard of spells that can summon the dead, specifically like as a positive, kind of like summoning a celestial or summoning a demon or like summoning an elemental.
Them, but
summoning them, yes.
Okay.
However, usually it's only one at a time, and you've never really seen it where it's tethered to a person. However, you realize standing in this building, the doors are closed, so there's no escape, but this building is heavily tied to Hoketh, which may be enabling some empowerment of some Hoketh spells. Additionally, with the intelligence check, you realize that Isla is not just a cleric. She is also a warlock. She is both.
Correct.
Yes. So that spell is definitely tied to the warlock side of her abilities for sure.
Okay.
But with it's those definitely rolls, like emphasized for sure.
But with those rolls, I'm not able to ascertain if avoiding her and focusing on the ghost in play will keep the other ones at bay. Correct.
The ghost with the intelligence check of 15, which is very high for just a flat check, you get the sense that if you try and hit her, the ghost will take the damage and change places with her, essentially, is kind of how this works.
Got it. Kai is going to speak up. Guys, focus on the one ghost. We got to go one at a time or they're just going to overrun us. Work to me. And he's going to hold out his arm for work. But that was bonus action, free action, action. That's it for him.
Okay. That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
Play defense or focus on the ghosts. Two conflicting informations for Gaius.
Well, you can do both.
I don't know about that one, Chief, but let's see.
Throw Milo at a ghost.
How dare you?
To be fair, if you all focus on the ghosts, you're all together.
Yeah, but I'm the melee guy.
True. What would Gaius do?
No matter what, someone's gonna get mad for him for playing something. So here we go.
No one's gonna get mad, Zito.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. In character. Not actually in game.
Yeah.
It's a great sword, right? Never mind. I was about to say. All right. Well, if we gotta focus on the ghosts, Giant's Might, huge.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, large or huge?
Large.
Large.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Huge was flavor text.
McLarge huge.
Yes.
Yeah, McLarge huge.
Big McLarge huge.
Oh my god, he's a legend.
The second book in Gaius's anthology, Gaius Agni, the beginning, Gaius Agni 2, Big McLarge huge.
All right. Well, if we gotta fucking deplete these ghosts, I have a weapon just for this. Gaius, she unsheaths the great. Let me double check the name of this thing, so I'm not fucking saying something stupid. The great sword of the moon, and everyone watches as he grows larger. So too does the weapon. So the great sword just becomes
big.
Greater sword.
Greater. Let's hit that ghost. Because Great Sword of the Moon is a magical weapon.
It is.
The
Yep.
host.
Weapon.
Gross!
Woo.
19!
19 absolutely hits.
All right, so that will be 13 slashing plus 2, so 15 slashing.
You do so, cleaving this specter in half, and as it does, it smiles and its body fades back to the ethereal realm.
You said it smiles?
Yeah.
Is that
It
visible
smiles,
for everybody?
Yeah, it has like a peaceful expression as it kind of drifts back into the ethereal plane.
Okay. Important for character.
Now the problem is can I use the rest of my movement to get to another Scroast and then hit it?
Scroast.
Gross.
Yeah.
I love that word.
Scroast.
Now,
Do you have 40 feet of movement or 30 feet?
I have 35.
Yeah, so you've already moved up 20.
So you go 15.
Can I throw my last javelin?
Yeah, you can absolutely throw a javelin.
Yeah, nice, good call.
All right, let's toss it at Scroast on the right because I am on the left because I am closer technically.
This
Got
will
it.
be interesting to. We'll see if we can hurt them before they appear. This will be a really good test. Gathering
Javelin.
information stage.
Oh, damn it, 12.
Well, maybe.
12
might
hits.
hit. It's just a ghost.
12
Let's go.
hits.
Yeah, we're good. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
7 piercing.
As you hit the ghost, it seems resistant to the non-magical weapon, but it does take the damage.
Yes. Okay. Good to know.
We have learned.
Yep. So they can be hurt before they appear.
Can I use the rest of my movement to move back down here?
I believe that's 40 feet to get back down there.
Then I can get right here.
Yeah, you can get right there.
But
I'm
that
good.
does play defense now. See,
All
you can
right.
do both.
That's turn.
You can
All
do
right,
both.
Milo Brightbeam, it is now your turn.
Let's go, Milo.
Oh, Asimar v. Asimar. All right.
Let's go.
People may not like it, but I think this is what Milo would do. Give me a second here. I need to double check something.
Now, when you
range
say
is this?
people,
Quick, someone break my arm so I can become notorious.
All right, Monty, roll with me.
Uh-huh.
I cast Calm Emotions on Isla.
Okay.
Because I yeah, I know
Is
you
that-
you
is that-
jest you jest.
is that possible? Is that
You-
even possible?
Here is the logic. This is a test. Milo doesn't want to open up with lethality because if he's learned anything so far is that can cause more problems than not.
Oh,
So
no,
even if this doesn't work, I think this is what he would do because this is a test of our abilities and non-escalation is a skill.
I love it. I was making the joke because she's so melancholy all the time. I don't know if the spell
You're about Milo Brightbeam, you're about to open a black hole in the middle of this temple.
You're like,
It accidentally
you're
turns
not
into
calm enough.
incite emotions.
Yeah.
It becomes a
Is
rage
incite
beast.
emotions a spell?
This is a big brain play because if calm emotions actually happens on the woman who has no emotions and she feels melancholy for the first time in her life, that's actually the biggest brain play.
That's crazy.
So here's the thing: it's a charisma saving throw, and charisma's a little wonky. So
here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
23.
Okay.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
it was
Oh, the
worth.
aura.
It was
My bad,
worth
yeah.
a shot.
It was worth a shot. I kind of wanted it to fail to see what would happen myself.
That would be really
but
interesting.
Yeah.
I love that.
Fortunately,
Her
Her
I
head
really
explodes
smart.
like
high.
scanners.
I don't care what anybody
Just
says. That's
suddenly a
fantastic.
watermelon.
Well, that was
Well
a
done,
level
Gaijin.
spell. I don't
That's all right.
think I've got a bonus action because, yeah, everything else is actions. I guess I will go ahead and take a defensive position behind guys because it just makes the most sense right now.
All right.
Well, Scroast on the left over there is probably gonna go aggro because I did just chuck a javelin at him.
We'll see.
Who threw that?
All right. Top of the turn order. It is now Wark's turn.
All right. I told him to come here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to come to me, and he's going to take the dodge action so that he can stay safe. And Kai's
right.
going to attempt to protect him for at least this round.
You got it. All right. That ends Wark's movement. Otho, it is now your turn.
Okay. So hurting her doesn't do much.
But we can hurt the ghosts.
Save them, hurt you, I got it.
I'm going to blaze past the team.
Okay.
As Otho does so, he's going to shout, Seatlolly, Brightbeam, you're on ghosts! I'll try to distract her.
On ghosts.
10, 4, hut, go!
Cutting,
Milo
Cutting
gets thrown like
action.
a football.
cunning action, dash.
Okay.
Action, disarm.
Okay.
Let's go.
I like it.
Okay.
I'm not hurting
Walk up
her.
to her. No.
Yeah.
But you are getting the scythe out of her. If that's her spell
keep-
focus, that's huge.
Keep in mind the way we rule, because I learned my lesson from the last game we played. Picking up a weapon, it takes half your movement to do. So just to keep in mind that is the solution to dropping a weapon in this game.
Okay.
I have adopted the Matt Mercer way of things because I'm a plebeian and it's a good rule. I
Or
do
because
like
it's
it.
a good rule and we steal from each other.
Yeah.
This is
The
the
guy
way.
who just got his show on Balatro?
That's wild. That's so wild,
That's
dude.
insane.
Anyway,
I love that that's the biggest aspect of their
Yeah.
their
Of
Of
success
all the
rate,
things they've
guys.
done. They got their own animated show. Their 3
Okay,
games.
that
so-
doesn't matter.
Jimbo.
But they're on
Balatro.
Balatro.
all right,
Their
come
own
on.
magic
So-
section.
I'm making an attack roll contested by her athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. She will choose acrobatics.
Okay.
Cool. Come on, Otho. Let's go.
Back. I let do a backflip.
13.
That's all right.
11.
Wow.
You go for a spinning motion and knock her scythe in the air, and it lands in the ground, sinking into the earth next to her.
Oh, yes.
As you do so, she turns towards you and goes, "Oh, surgeon." All
Otho
right,
says
Otho.
nothing. His
That is-
eyes are just burning with the reflective light in his eyes.
All right, Otho, that is your turn.
That's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Isla's turn. She's going to spend half of her movement to pick up her scythe. So she's got 15 feet left. Oh, sister, what are you going to do here? Yeah, she doesn't need to do that right now. Yeah, she's going to swing on you with her scythe. As she yanks it out of the ground in the same movement, she sweeps the blade in your direction. With her
Before
soul-
she does,
Okay.
as she is within 30 feet, Gaius and Kai will notice that the starlight around Iscan will temporarily shift in color to a reddish color. and I am going to cast Woe on her.
Yes!
Replacing her roll with the 5.
Actually, just subtracts it. So
Oh.
subtract 1 from whatever her attack.
You're thinking of Portent, which is brutal.
Yeah, I'm thinking of divination was important.
Which
All right.
is brutal.
Swing with the Spirit Shroud.
20 for the first time.
22 to hit with the Woe.
Welp.
Sorry, man.
No, that was a good.
That's
it's
thematic. That's what I wanted to have happen.
She is two-handing it. Otho, I'm assuming that hits. Otho? Connor? Uh-oh. Connor?
Connor.
Whoa.
You might be muted, or you might be disconnected.
No, he's not muted.
Connor! Wow, Isla hit him so hard that he's just gone. You got deleted off the internet.
From his body, yeah.
Ejected.
Roll the damage in the meantime.
That's all right. It definitely hits.
Plus the Spirit Shroud damage.
I will say, even if I'd rolled a 6, she still would have hit, so.
Okay.
Oh,
got the damage here.
That's right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there it is. No, it's fine. He'll be back. Give him a minute.
Uh-oh.
Discord is funny sometimes. It's fine.
Hee hoo hoo.
Oni.
What is this for her? It's good. I'm just checking her sheet, too, because I got to figure out what this is damage-wise. What's the damage type? Oh, right!
Yeah, don't forget your extra damage because of this, too.
She's counting it.
That's right. Okay. Connor.
All right, you know what that means. We got to play Joel's Super Ghostbusters until he comes back.
Yeah, right.
Yes, something like that.
There it is.
Damn it!
Oh.
Welcome back. Isla hit you so hard she knocked you out of the call.
Kablammy.
Connor?
Connor,
no.
come back.
Oh no.
Connor, come
You
back.
gotta check
he's
all his
typing.
mics and settings and.
Yeah. Stand by.
Oh, just my microphone.
microphone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, interesting. That's all right.
Okay, but you
You'll get
can
it
hear
fixed.
us, right? You can hear
Yeah.
us?
You want to tell him the damage? He can mark it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Isla picks up her scythe and flourishes it, she slashes the front of you, and you take 13 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge, you got it. So you take 6 points of radiant damage.
Excellent.
For her bonus action.
Oh no. Yeah, Connor, I love it.
You guys can't see,
Oh,
but
wait. Sorry.
No, they can see.
Second swing, because this is her packed weapon.
Oh, motherfucker.
And
yeah.
she has the invocation to do a second swing, so she's going to do a second swing on you. 27 to hit.
Oh, my lord.
Good lord.
Those two emotes, just the most. I'm a genius. Oh no.
Yeah, moment.
Well, he's trying to tank. He can get around and then get out.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Yikes.
Uncanny dodge only once per.
So only
Correct.
once
Only
per
once per.
turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Knowing she has a second attack, do you want to hold off on that, or do you want to ride it out, Connor?
That's an invitation to switch the uncanny dodge to this attack, which means you take 13 from before.
What will he do?
The gears are turning. He's
Oh, he's typing. Well, I mean, you're making this one sound pretty bad, so
I think that's he'll take the
Yeah.
uncanny dodge on this one.
yeah, maybe we take the uncanny dodge on this one because the second attack will be 24 points of radiant damage.
Ouch, keys.
So that you still took 25 over the course of the two with that halved. Oh, God.
Yeah, she hits hard.
You don't say.
It's like she's a high level character.
It's like she's like close to 20th level or some crazy stuff like that.
And for her bonus action,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Haha! Shit.
Teehee.
And write it down just so I know which spell she has active right now. What level is this fucking spell? Where is it? At level 2, she's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah, there it is.
And she is going to summon that. 60 feet. Hi, Milo.
How dare you?
How
dare you play my game?
That's dirty.
As a scythe appears.
Monty, I have a quick question before you make that roll.
Yeah, huh?
The attack is coming within 30 feet. Can I warding flare the scythe since that's where it's coming from?
Does it specify a creature that attacks you? Because this is not a creature.
Yep, it's creature. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's fine.
All right. Spiritual weapon. 18 to hit.
Oh, just barely.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. You take...
Shut up, Zito.
Zito, you can talk.
8 points of damage, Milo.
Okay.
With the spiritual weapon.
Ow.
And that will end Isla's turn.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
I have a question.
Hi.
Is spiritual weapon a concentration?
It is not.
No, it's
not.
However, she is kind of humming that hymn as the shrouds kind of envelop her. That appears to be concentration.
It is.
Right. I was only asking because none of us managed to actually hit her, so I know we haven't actually checked it yet. So
yeah. All right, that ends Isla's turn. Escan, it is now your turn.
Balls. Okay. I was told to focus the ghosts. I've seen them smile peacefully when pacified, so now I have no reservations about attacking them. So I think
I'm back.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, now I have to stop the ASCII bit.
Otho is within 30 feet, so first I am going to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
I'm actually going to cast it at 2nd level. Allegedly.
I have to check something here really fast, just super duper quick here.
Otho, you are getting 9 points of healing back.
As I will say this, save your spell slot, because unfortunately, as you go to heal Otho, that shroud on Isla is now shrouding Otho, and he cannot regain any hit points at the start until the start of her next turn, unfortunately.
I felt this spell coming. I felt it coming.
Okay, well, unfortunately, that was my action.
I will not. No. I'll let you realize it. Like, it doesn't go off. It just doesn't work. And you're like, what? So the spell slot isn't spent and the action isn't spent. So I'll be generous in that regard.
Okay. In that case, can I cast Dispel Magic on it?
You can attempt to do so,
yeah,
yes.
You absolutely can.
I'm going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. She casted this at 5th level, so
it's a roll. It's still a roll.
It's 10.
Still a roll.
So I got to be at 15.
Yeah,
but
it's
Is it just a D20?
It is just rolling. It's Bosco, I love you. Let me handle this. It is your ability check, so you have to do a Wisdom ability check
for each spell. Okay, so one spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So Wisdom ability check.
Come on, Mark. Let's go.
That is a 17.
17. You flex out your hand, and as you do so, Isla's going to cast Counterspell against you.
I'm going to counterspell her counterspell.
Okay.
Fuck her.
Go ahead and mark that off then. As
I will
she
mark it off. Fuck her.
casts Counterspell.
Got her.
You immediately stop her Counterspell with your reaction. And the spell goes through.
I got you,
She is no longer concentrating on Spirit Shroud. Very nice.
And seeing that doesn't affect the ghosts, presumably.
Nope.
Bonus action, because I'm in the archer form, I will cast a bolt of archer attack at this closest guy to my east.
Okay.
And probably, well, no, that might hit. 16?
16 hits.
This ghost.
All right. He's going to take, 9 radiant damage.
9 points of damage.
Ghost.
Take this, my ghost blast. Radiant damage, you said?
It's radiant, yes.
Okay, it takes the full amount of damage. As you hit it, it kind of jostles in place, but returns to its praying pose. All right, E-scan, does that end your turn?
He will just call across, Otho, you okay?
No! I'm fine. Just take care of the ghosts.
All right, that'll be turn.
Alrighty, that brings us to the Spectre's turn. That ends the Spectre's turn. Kai, it is now your turn.
Let's go! Okay, Wark. It's time for a new trick. Anima Draconis! And I am going to cast a spell on Wark. For the first time ever, I'm casting Dragon's Breath.
Okay. Can he use that?
Okay.
He can.
I looked this up. So I looked
Because
this up
it gives them an action.
And I
The
looked
spell
up Jeremy
specifically
Crawford.
gives them that option.
Oh,
not an
wow.
attack roll,
Okay,
it's a threat.
okay.
It is
I
not
love
an
it. I
attack
love it.
roll.
I love it.
So I've been waiting for so fucking long. That's why I countered the fucking warlock shit. All right, so that's burned. That's a bonus action. So that's on him. And now I have an action. I don't know. Because I'd have to quick swap weapons. Hang on a second. Let me check something. I can't get there. That's not great. Fuck. Fuck. I have nothing ranged, which is great. I definitely don't have a javelin, so that's not. Fuck me. All right. Monty, question for you. Because I can't attack or do anything else, my Blade Song is normally a bonus action. Can I burn my action to activate it?
Unfortunately, no. You have to choose.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
Unless
I've
it says
chosen.
an action or a bonus action, then unfortunately you have to stick with what it says. Like, for example, potions, you can use an action or a bonus action, but abilities are different.
All right. Then Kai is going to double move.
I like to imagine Wark's face is like, you ever have like a bunch of water in your mouth and it's like your cheeks are puffed out?
Fair. Kai is going to double move to here, and that'll be his turn.
All right. That ends Kai's turn. Gaius.
Can Kai speak?
Yeah. That's a free action.
Can he?
May he? Focus
May
fire
he?
on the ghost if you can! And that'll be his turn.
All right. That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
Well, Kai decided to go head first into fighting that Ghost Johnson, so I'm going to move over to this Ghost Johnson.
All right.
Perfect. That one's the one that Milo hit, I think.
Yeah, this one's already taking a bit of damage.
Yep.
That's the one I hit. Thank you very much.
Oh, it was Eastcon. I apologize.
I play drums so good.
Let's go!
I bring back the dead.
17 hits.
What's that? You want Glenn my back? Let me do a drum solo to bring her back.
Oh, my lord. You jettison this ghost, and it
Yes!
once again prays and
There you go.
returns to the ethereal
Bring
plane.
grandma
There
back
you
to
go.
life.
Let us pray.
Oh,
Great
fun.
prayer.
All right. Do I have any more throw weapon? Just to at least get damage going on Spooky Ghost Johnson to the bottom of me down there. Hold on. I'm just checking my inventory real quick because I think I might have like one more ranged option. Wait, my silvered hand axe.
That works.
Yep. I'm gonna yeet my father's silvered hand axe at Ghost Johnson.
What's the range on it?
Let me double check that for
I
you.
think it's 2060 for hand axes.
2060, correct.
You've moved your full movement, basically. So you can roll with disadvantage.
13.
13 hits.
Hey,
let's go.
and it's silvered.
8 slashing.
Ooh.
8 slashing. Unfortunately,
Well,
despite
it's
being
offhand, it would only be 3.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's only 3, and unfortunately, the silver doesn't seem to affect these creatures as it resists the damage. It only takes 1.
That's okay. Fire rune.
Let's go.
Okay,
Hey,
sure, go for
let's
it.
go.
Hey, I think fire works though. Roll me a strength save.
Strength saving throw from the ghost. 11.
Yeah, he fails. 12 fire damage and he's restrained.
12 fire damage and is
And I gotta roll
restrained.
I gotta roll 2d6.
Do they have to roll a saving throw? Oh, it's to escape it, I think.
Yeah, to escape.
At the start of its turn, you roll the 2d6.
Yes.
Yes. So we have to wait until it's its turn before we apply the damage.
Indeed.
But I will note down 12 next to it just so we don't forget what the damage was.
That is indeed 12 fire damage though, on top of what I did with the silver
Yeah,
index.
it takes that damage now, and then it takes additional damage at the start.
Oh, additional damage. I thought. Sorry, I'm dumb. All right,
No,
1 second.
okay.
Weird,
There's a lot
weird
going
math.
on.
All right. It's starting to look rough. The image is kind of flickering as the chains lash around it, but it is stuck in place.
That's me.
All right, that ends Gaius' turn. Milo, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. Monty, quick question, because I don't remember how this works. When it comes to Scorching Ray, do all shots go off simultaneously, or is it one at a time?
One at a time. It's not like Magic Missile. Magic Missile is the one that does all at once.
Okay, so I don't have to call all the shots before they go off, correct? That's the actual question, sorry.
Oh god, that's one.
Yeah, I know
that
mechanics.
drives me nuts.
This is literally up to you.
You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. I'll say you can choose as you hit. That makes the most sense to me.
All right. I'm going to move.
This is one of those weird wording spells that's like, I think you need a little bit more time in the oven. A little bit.
All right, excellent. I want to make sure I'm in 30 of that.
All right.
This has a range of 120 feet, so I'm going to start up north because that's going to be the trickiest thing to hit.
Okay. Goes up to the north.
Yes. Gross
North
up there.
That's a 25.
25 absolutely hits.
For 10 fire damage.
As they take the fire damage, they seem to be resistant to it.
Ah, beans.
Second
well,
shot.
Nothing to it but to do it. No, that's damage, you idiot. Game. Oh, 14.
I'm assuming same target.
Yes.
That hits.
Do you just want to use the 7, or should I re-roll?
You reroll it.
Good.
Oh,
5. Much worse.
sorry.
Even less. Excellent.
All right. Third shot. This was at
top northwest.
northwest. Same target then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, got it.
10.
As you fire off, it kind of phases through the ghost and hits the statue beyond. Unfortunately, not finding purchase.
Excellent. Dang it, I can't do that. Yep. I hate that all my good bonus actions are leveled spells.
I know.
Yeah.
It's pain. I think that's gonna be it for me. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right. That
stupid
brings
die
us to
should
the
be
top
able
of
to
the
chase.
turn order. Wark is looking like he's ready to burst. He's like one of those, like, you know, those like stretchy toys, like being filled with a water, like water from a hose.
Mm.
You ever seen that rubber rat getting wrapped around the hose, then filled
Oh,
up?
yeah.
It's like that right now.
You know, I could squeeze the chicken and we get the same result.
It's true.
right.
All right. So Milo was shooting at the one down here, right, with the net
No,
icon on it?
complete other direction.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was this one.
Complete opposite direction.
here.
Got it. I didn't know why the net was there. I was very confused.
Yeah,
that
there's
That's the
There's
one
there.
that's restrained by Gaius's fire runes.
Got it. Wark is gonna fly this way. Kai's gonna point to the one that Milo was shooting at. Wark, use lightning blast, and he's gonna fly over here. Let me measure this out because he should make it. Yep, he will make this.
That's 35 feet.
Oh, he's got 60 flying, so he's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's totally fine then, yeah.
So he's gonna go here, and he's gonna unleash a lightning cone on this creature.
Dexterity saving throw. I'm
It is a dex saving throw, and it is 3d6 damage. So I will roll the damage.
18. They actually rolled really
good. I think this uses mine, so that'll still pass though. All right, so still.
Oh, sorry, 21. Whoops, 21.
Oh well, in that case, it takes the full damage.
Dare you say that here?
Sorry. What do you mean? It's our fun number.
No, you've ruined it.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's only funny when we say it.
So they are taking half of 9.
9, and so that is lightning damage, you said?
Lightning, correct.
So that is going to be 4 points. They are resistant as well, so they take 2 points of lightning damage.
All right. I guess they just have magical resistance. Interesting.
Excuse me.
All right. That ends Work's turn as he... Zito, hit us. Can I request a chicken for that?
You got it.
Oh my god.
The whimper at the end. Like he's got an upset tummy.
Yeah, I like to imagine there's
He's
a
not
little
used to it.
drool that comes out. He's like, ugh.
Oh my tummy.
I don't think I should have eaten those chicken nuggets.
I do like that the spell component for Dragon's Breath is, I think, is a hot pepper. I'm pretty sure.
It is a hot pepper.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good. Oh.
Alrighty, that ends Wark's turn, I assume.
Correct. It moves.
Which brings us to Otho. It is now your turn as you are reeling. You feel very you've been italicized. Like you feel very off.
You've been italicized.
Have you seen that video of that dude in the Spider-Man costume who just hammers a handle off of a mug for no reason, and then he gets Le Chancled in the side of the face and his Spider-Man eyes like drooping a little bit?
Yeah.
That's what Otho feels like right now. But he's going to try and regain his posture, stand up a little bit straight, and as he does, his face and the markings on his skin will become more bold and more clear as he grits his teeth, his fangs growing.
Oh, that's the tiger thing. Hello?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay. Isla just kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, that's the tiger thing."
I'm no surgeon either. My blades don't help people. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Hey.
And end my turn.
Alrighty, it is now Isla's turn.
Decisions.
Decisions to fucking decisions here. What do you got for me, Isla?
The first edition Charizard card.
Is it Shadowless?
No,
Oh my god.
Don't joke. I have one of those.
Oh no! Who did we lose?
We lost Gaijin.
We lost
That's
Gaijin.
Gaijin.
Okay.
Yeah, he's having
He'll bounce
internet
back.
issues.
No worries.
He's today, man.
You wanna know what's fucked up, Mark? I have one.
I had one once.
Sorry, Monty.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm reading something here, so you're good. Thank you for your patience between these turns. Isla is very dense.
What?
No, she's not.
Man, you said it, not us.
That.
You said it, not us.
Rude.
Looks at artwork, looks back at you. What?
All
Isla
right.
slowly. It's just the icon of her doing the Willy Wonka
That's like-
pose. Like, oh really?
That's like what I'm fucking.
She's like the center of a star. Not very big, but dense.
That's like when someone on like Tumblr like looks at the one slur and goes, "Oh, he's so thick." What are you talking about?
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. She's gonna swing with disadvantage on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's me a 19 to hit with
That
disadvantage.
hits.
Damn.
All right. She doesn't have Spirit Shroud anymore,
I know. That's good.
Hooray!
but she still hits. You take 8 points of slashing damage, or sorry, radiant damage from the weapon.
Okay.
You're still up?
I am still up.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Usually you don't say. Let us rectify that situation.
Yeah, she'll just swing again then.
Okay,
This time,
disadvantage.
once again, Eastcan's light will dip to red, and I'm going to cast Woe again.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, keep him up.
-6 this
Minus
Let's go.
6 is
That's huge. That's huge.
plus. That's gonna be a 9 to hit, which I believe
That
misses.
does not hit.
Oh, clutch.
Okay.
Was that her or was that you saying that?
That's me. That's me.
You dipped into her voice.
I did, yeah.
The
Oh, no.
ever vigilant eye of Eastcan was like, no, stop.
No, don't you dare.
She kind of cocks her head and she goes, "That's annoying." And she is going to cast Misty Step.
Uh-oh.
I anticipated this. It was nice playing with you, gentlemen.
And she... What's the range on this?
She appears right next to him from behind. Whoa!
You joke, but yeah,
She
actually.
is 100%. She's Undertakering him right now.
The gong and
moves
dong.
Right
Lights go out,
next
come back
to
on.
you. And that is going to end Isla's turn. That
Gentlemen,
will bring...
Plan.
Hmm?
I can't say it, but I have a cunning plan.
Okay,
He's
I hope
scared.
it involves killing all these
player.
ghosts.
Hi, Escan. It is now your turn.
Hello, yes, it is I, Eastcan. Bad
That's
things
it,
are
lovely.
about to happen to me, but it is okay.
But then
Uh,
we kill the ghost first.
This is the part where I maybe die, but I am
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
going to, now faced with Scary Lady, I'm going to cast Primal Savagery again.
Okay.
Okay.
First time in a while, as his teeth, now kind of emboldened by starlight, begin to glow. And here comes a melee spell attack.
Okay.
Maybe, allegedly. Oh gosh. It's just the same as like a spell attack, right?
Yeah. So
Okay,
you just
so
click your
plus
spell attack
tab.
bonus.
I was freaking-
It's the same as a ranged spell
The
attack.
spell, there it is. Okay. Had to find it on the sheet. That's a 23 to hit, actually.
Ooh.
23 hits.
This is gonna
Dang.
be, we are level 5, so that is gonna be 2d10 acid damage.
Damn.
Aren't we level 6?
We're above level 5. Yes, that's how that works.
Oh, okay.
Go. That's gonna be
13
13 points of acid damage.
God
as he bites
dang!
into her.
Roll me a
Speak!
d4, please.
Oh dear.
Up. Here we go. Oh, this could be really bad.
No, she's gonna poof. That's a 1.
Okay.
No, she's gonna poop, but where?
As you bite into her, you watch as she changes places with the ghost all the way to the north.
The
And
Nard.
that ghost takes 13 points of acid damage, which it resists, so it takes 6 points of acid damage.
But it was hit by Milo and work. Is it still up?
It is still up, yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
God, that's a tanky one.
All right. She like chases after you, and then as you bite into her, you like feel the cloth, and then you immediately your kind of jaws snap shut as a ghost kind of in front of you. Now the arms no longer in prayer, looking down at you.
Oh no.
Teehee.
Even still, that was a non-leveled spell. So for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Otho now.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
He is not
Again.
afflicted by Spirit Shroud, so
I will
Oh.
again upcast at level 2. A spin. You
Not
still
bad.
get 9 HP back. It's the
All
same
right.
as last time.
Consistency.
So 9 HP back to Otho.
okay.
And that will be turn.
What's 9 plus 10?
19.
21.
Hold on, quick
Maybe.
check. Oh, you're
dumb.
within range. Oh, fuck.
What?
Huh?
Do you mean?
I didn't call it, so I'm not going to do it retroactively, but I should have been paying more attention. That's my bad.
To
Ignore me.
counterspell it.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, Escan.
That's
So
it.
Isla's the type to counterspell a heal. Nice. I approve.
It is now the Spectre's turn. Hi, Escan.
It's cool. I anticipated this would happen eventually.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Again, you wound us with that, which we
It
love
keeps
most.
happening.
Sorry. Assuming that hits, I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Oh, great.
I rolled 1-1 this time.
14.
14. Your maximum HP is not reduced. You do, however, take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
That ends the Spectre's turn. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
Before I go, Monty, just because I want to play the game fair, would you like to do something with the spiritual weapon?
She has to use her bonus action to do it.
Okay, I didn't know if she had any actions left, but it hasn't moved.
No,
so
she
used
used 2 attacks, and then she bonus action Misty Step. She didn't activate her spiritual weapon.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right, then I have no qualms about swinging at the motherfucker in front of me twice.
You got it.
All right, here we go. Rapier, just basic old rapier. Come on, Kai. 11?
11 misses. Just barely. As you swing into this ghost, it does not piece its ethereal form.
All right, well, then I'm going to try it again. 12 should hit it.
12 is the AC. Let's
go! I'll take that. 6 points of damage to this thing.
6 points. The rapier is not magical, correct?
Correct.
All right, so it takes half of that, so it takes 3 points of damage.
Cursed magical weapons.
All right, that ends your turn, Kai.
Bonus action blade song.
You got it. All right, Gaius, it is now your turn.
Hello, Ghost Johnson.
Hello, Ghost.
Wait, the Ghost's turn. The other Spectre, he has to roll for getting out.
Oh, that's right.
Right. Yeah. Strength, right? It's a strength saving throw?
Yeah, well, I gotta roll damage first.
We wrote down... Oh, right. 5 damage. Let me...
5 damage. Now you may roll the strength save.
They got a natural 20, reduced by 5, which is a 15, which just barely gets out, which is kind of crazy.
Oh.
All right.
Waste of a 20, though.
No.
Cool.
But they're out. Does that mean they still take the damage even if they get out, or is it...
Yes, they still take the damage even if they get out.
This one's looking very, very rough, the one in the bottom.
Here we go.
Well,
right,
I softened it for you guys. I'm going to take care of the ones that have no health. Or have no health taken away. Yeah. Here I go. 12!
12 just hits.
Yes.
12 slashing plus 13 slashing.
I'll take it. Let's go.
13 slashing. This one is not taking damage yet, but it takes the full amount of damage from the magical weapon.
That's cool. I get a neuther shoot.
Neuther shoot.
Oh
no!
Wait, no, fuck you, inspiration.
Okay.
All right. Roll it, please. We got this.
23!
23 hits.
So I'm your biggest fan.
Bro, I recovered the DP. Let's go.
Bro, let's go.
The moon
That is
haunts
almost
you.
max damage. Holy
As you
fuck.
cast, as you cast this spirit back to the ethereal plane.
That's,
Only 2 ghosts,
wait.
3 ghosts remain now.
Yep, hold on, let me double check how much movement I just made. Because I was over here. 25. I can move 1, 2. I can move 2 more spaces.
You got it.
Hello.
There we go.
Gaijin.
Gaijin. Hello.
Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba's here.
Hey, can I take cover behind this funny wall pillar?
For the sake of cover, I will mark where they are. So this one is... Oh, gray on gray is not going to be a very good
Yeah, gray
idea.
on gray will not help us here. But if that's the case, Yahoo.
This is where they are, so they're where their bases are set.
All right, and I am on turn 3 out of 6 for Giant's Might, number 1
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
Also, worth pointing out, you are a large creature, so unfortunately these pillars are only 5 feet wide, which unfortunately will probably
I will
at
still do it
most
because
give
it's
you
funny.
It's
gives
something.
you like half cover, basically.
I will
That's
still do it because it is phony.
Hoo hoo.
You
Perfect
turn sideways
timing.
because of it.
She'll never hit me.
Hi, Gaijin.
Hi, Monty.
Perfect timing to return because I believe, unless assuming that ends your turn, Zito, it is now Gaijin Goomba's turn.
Oh boy. Yeah, Frontier's just having a crap fit. My modem was completely fine. Let me see.
He did that one did take a little bit of scratching damage from my fire chain when it got out.
Okay, I was about to say what has taken damage because I haven't been here.
I obliterated Ghost Johnson in the top right corner, and Ghost Johnson on the bottom right has taken the scratch.
The one closest to Iskan is the one that we've been pounding at, so that one should be pretty low because you hit it, I hit it with work, and I think Iskan also hit it.
Mm-hmm. This one down here is also quite low, I believe.
Yes.
Pretty much everything but Isla on the board has taken damage. So
I mean, that's to be expected. I guess I'm trying to get into an advantageous position. I'll have to double check because I don't hear any music. But that's on my and not yours, Monty. Okay. I will hit the one because this ghost is very active, I'm assuming.
Yes, that one just attacked Escan and Escan got hit.
Okay.
It hurts.
So
kiss my boo boo.
No. Kiss your own boo boo, Sealer. Guiding bolt into the one directly north of me.
All right.
18
will absolutely hit.
Chickasha.
Oh,
that's 18 points of radiant.
Wow.
Goodbye.
It is sent back to the ethereal realm.
Dude, you just fucking you flashlight screamed the guy. He's like Ash babied him.
Ash babied him.
I mean, guiding bolt's extremely strong.
It's especially when you roll hot. God dang.
All right, go. That'll be turn. I'm gonna refresh, see if I can get the music back.
You got it.
Okay.
All right, that brings us top of turn order. It is now Wark's turn. Wark is looking very nervous as Isla kind of cocks her head in his direction.
Okay. Bing. Gonna fly over here and lightning breath.
All right.
Another deck save, and I get 3d6.
I believe it's spent though.
No, it's concentration. It stays up.
Does it stay up? Does Dragon Breath?
Yeah, I'll click it for you.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Until the spell ends, which is concentration for up to a minute, the creature can use its action to exhale energy of the chosen type.
Can you make the description show up? Because I can't pull it up on my end, just so I can read this. This is more just for my own curiosity.
Yeah. I love this spell because it does work on familiars.
Oh, concentration up to a minute.
Cool. Yep.
Oh my god. I've been using this spell and I thought it was only one. You get one shot and that's it.
No.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Learning something new every day.
Hey,
listen,
gang,
man,
just real quick, I'm so sorry. The vocals are getting choppy. I might DC again, just heads up.
Okay. Bro, I had no idea. I'm a professional dungeon master, by the way. This spell's been out for forever,
But to be fair, not a ton of people use it. Granted, you have, but there's a lot of aspects of it. There's the save on the damage, the concentration. It can be used on a familiar. Like, there's a lot of stuff that this spell can do. So it's
I was
totally
wondering because
fine.
I was like, it does as much as like a burning hands, but it's a level 2 spell, and I was like, wow, this is kind of like. The only thing is bonus action, like the casting.
It's a
time
bonus
is a bonus
action, and you can use it on familiars, which is huge.
Because you can use it over and over again.
But it is an action to expel. But I oh my god. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I just
it's
I have a
perfect
that was like
spell.
a pass without trace moment where we realized. Like, oh my god.
Aaron Bears.
The reason I counterspelled that freaking Eldritch Blast is I was gonna be so mad if I didn't get to do this with Wark because I wanted to do this so bad.
That's valid.
So Wark is going to use the lightning again because I can't switch it. So it'll be 3d6.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep. 16 down. Almost max. Let's go, Wark.
18 on the saving throw.
It passes, so it takes half, which is 8.
It takes half, which is 8, and it's half again because it's resistance, so
4.
it takes 4 points of damage. It is definitely still standing.
Yeah, fair enough. Damn.
But it's damage, so you know.
These things got good dex saves for things that don't move.
Well, they're also resistant, so.
I know. But if they would fail, that would have been 8.
All right.
All right,
that
that's
ends
Wark's
turn. That brings us to...
Well, hold on. That was... Wait a second. I'm going to have him move to Kai again, because I can do that.
That brings us to Otho's turn.
Okay. What's the range I need to be at to get a throwing dagger without disadvantage?
It should say, I think it's 2060 for Daggy. For Daggy.
Daggy.
For Daggy.
I'm gonna throw my Daggy.
Very
Oh my god,
dangerous
throw your
Daggy.
I'm gonna throw my Daggy right here next to this pillar.
All right.
I'm gonna throw
Daggy.
Yes, I'm going to throw. I'm going to throw law.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's not magical, but it is masterwork, so it's got a +1.
Yeah. Technically, your
go.
brother is standing in front of those ghosts.
Don't roll a 1.
That's all right, I believe.
It's cover. That's the thing. Yeah,
Can
you're
you
gonna
slide
have
over a step?
You're probably gonna have to sidestep to avoid complete cover. So
Will this work?
yeah, that'll work. That's
Okay.
perfectly fine. Yeah.
In that case, I will throw from there. Shabushki.
Zito with the ASCII throw Daggy.
Daggy. Let's go!
That's a
21.
For God's sake.
21 absolutely.
go.
hits.
No, it's
It's
good
technically
when we do
22 because it is a masterwork. So.
All right, well, in
bada
that
bing,
case, it's a
bada boom.
22. 5.
But I'm less
5 piercing damage.
Plus sneak
Technically
attack.
6 actually. Plus sneak
And?
attack.
Come on, roll high.
12,
Yeah!
so it's 17. 16 reduced to half is 8. This ghost is still standing, but it's starting to look rough.
Damn. All right. And my bonus action, I'm going to slip back behind this pillar, and I'm going to cunning action hide as I fade into the shadows of this pillar.
Okay,
Nice.
go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Stealth checky.
Otho's body just conforms to the pillar.
23.
23, very good. You were very well hidden. All right, that ends your turn, Otho.
That's it for me.
That brings us to Isla.
Now is the summer of our discount tent.
Okay.
Discount tent.
All right.
She's gonna do. Ooh. How fuck you is she feeling right now?
That's a you question. I don't know.
Circle of Death.
Jeez.
Power word kill.
Power word kill.
Just power word stun, you know. Go easy.
Who the fuck uses power word stun?
I mean, that
People who believe
Fair.
in mercy.
It's D&D.
She's gonna move 15 feet down.
Something animals, something.
No.
Direction that is not up.
Let's see.
Animals get put right.
Animals get thrown up.
Oh right,
Is
that's
animal.
Animals take the Wonkavator.
that's a warlock spell. I have to mark
the
that.
Wonkavator.
Did you say edibles take the Wonkavator?
I said animals take the Wonkavator.
Animals.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Kai. I think
Uh huh.
Oh no!
she's
That
gonna
honestly
do.
Disintegrate.
She's gonna do a 4th level guiding bolt on you.
4th level.
Ouch keys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't help you. She's out of
She has to roll to hit, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't flashbang that far away.
I'm pausing.
So,
Am I good to continue?
I have this entire scene that's about to happen right now in ASCII form.
You know, I asked for this. This is fair.
Am I good to continue? I'm waiting. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you're
I
good.
think all of us who could have.
Oh yeah,
reacted
yeah. I'm
to-
sorry.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure because someone said I felt like there was a hole up for a moment, and I don't want to like shoot you with a gun, and then you're like, actually, I had the anti-gun shield of gun stopping.
So for me, Monty, I can warding flare at things that are attacking allies within 30 feet. Just for reference.
You
Oh,
are
he's
not
just
within
out of
30, unfortunately.
range.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm so
Yeah.
close. It's great.
Guiding bolt.
So
Guiding bolt is it to hit, right?
It is a to hit. She rolled a 29 to hit.
Hang on. Let me do some math. Cool. So as she does that, Kai's going to use his reaction to basically Misty step out of the way with Atlas of Endless Horizons, as the damage will allow him to teleport.
Okay. Let's roll your damage first.
Sure. It misses me if I move, so it's not going to give me damage. When
Is it?
when you
Hold
are
on.
hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to teleport up to 10 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. If your new position is out of range of the attack, it misses you.
Okay. So you have to teleport somewhere. If you're out of range, then it misses.
Okay. I'm going to go... I go to 1, 2, to here.
You said
Okay.
10 feet?
Oh, wait. So wait a second. I see what it's saying.
Yeah.
If I'm out of range... Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you'd
would
still
change
get
that.
it.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
guiding
range.
bolt.
You
It's
won't be out of
big
range.
That's fair. Then let me do math again, because I have mage armor on. I need to know if this is
a
going to
wall?
work. Huh?
Is this a wall?
Yeah, if you teleported behind here, would that?
It's a shelf.
It's a shelf. It's not. It's like waist high. I'm assuming, right? So 16,
yeah, it's not that tall.
Soft 20. Yeah.
Like,
Kai's probably gonna have to.
It's clearly a place to place offerings or like flowers or stuff. Basically, they're bare right now.
Fair enough.
Hide behind the relics, Kai.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that he can hide behind within 10 feet. What about the statue? Would that count? If I go here, because that takes me out of line of sight.
I'll say you get cover, but that's not going to save you from her already casting.
Her wrath.
I don't think.
I mean,
I don't think
doesn't
guiding
mean line of
bolt.
sight. It's a
All
creature.
right.
of your
Well, he
choice
wouldn't know
within
that,
range.
so I'm gonna.
It's
I'm gonna stick
it's
to
within
yeah.
range. It's a hit, but
All right. Well, if that gives me any additional cover, then
I'll say it gives you like that's the thing. I already rolled. It's a 29.
right.
Like,
so
even with
so I'm at 20 right now. So unless you gave me enough to get to a 9, there's
it'd
probably
be a
no
plus
way.
5 is maximum was what you would
Yeah,
get.
so there's no way. So it hits.
There's no way. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You take not the greatest roll in the universe, but you take 27 points of damage.
That's not the worst at all. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
great, you know.
All right.
Yeah, it could have been 21. Like that would
It
have
could
been.
have
way
been
worse.
21.
Looks at
You said
current
20.
health.
So it's
Bonus.
20, so
Bonus
20,
action.
and then
She is going to Jetsons beep, 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 over her spiritual weapon towards Escan,
That's fair.
and she is going to take a swing at you with her
I
spiritual
will
weapon.
have to use my last use of woe.
Okay.
Whoa.
As he will glow slightly with the colors of Crash Bandicoot. It's gonna be a -2 to hit.
-2. Okay.
Crash!
Oh shit. 11.
Crash!
That would have hit me without the
also-
-2, but that misses.
Let's
That
go.
misses. As the scythe swings, it misses.
He just barely ducks out of the way as it swipes where his head used to be.
All right. That ends Isla's turn, and as she kind of like flexes out the guiding bolt and strikes you, Kai, and then the weapon swings on you, Escan, and you manage to deftly dodge, she goes, "Well, I can see why my sister is impressed." That will end her turn. Escan, it is now your turn.
Before we do that, I have to roll concentration, so give me 1
That's
second.
right. Yeah, for Dragon's Breath.
I do get a bonus to this, though, so this will be good. Hang on a second. Concentration. Nat 20. We're good.
Yeah, you're
oh
fine.
my
You're
God.
fine.
We're
Yeah,
good.
You're totally fine.
All right,
Kai
then.
is so locked in.
Yep. Kai is
I
locked
am
in. Like
so
he
fucking
took
ready.
he took that hit, and it hurts him, but he's doing everything in his power to look like it doesn't hurt, even though it definitely does.
Alrighty, that brings us to Escan. It is now your turn.
Jeez. I'm gonna use my bonus action up front to hit that goast to the bottom.
Okay.
Right. Here it comes. Oh yeah, 24 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
That's gonna be. Fuck me. That's 5 damage.
Guess what? It had 4 HP. You eviscerate the ghost and cast it back to the ethereal plane.
Doing the absolute bare minimum and still succeeding. Escan Seat Lolly.
There it is. I am so fucking ready.
Let's see. You know what? Escan's gonna use his big brain. Seeing as that ghost there, that's definitely within range. Escan's gonna. Oh, that provoke from the magical weapon.
Magic weapon is not a creature. You cannot you do not provoke attacks of opportunity from magical weapons. Yeah.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe I have clear sight on Island Out. Yes.
You absolutely do. Yes. Again, the pillars are just they occupy just this square here.
Sure. Okay. Escan is going to hold his hands out towards her, and I'm going to cast Tidal Wave on her.
Okay.
Get washed.
Get wiped.
Here's the reading of the spell for you again.
Just deciding here. She's gonna counterspell it.
That's fair.
With her reaction, and that's her last warlock spell for the day. As you kind of spray on the tidal wave appears, she raises a hand and the water just disappears off the floor.
I think we have our attention. And that'll be turn.
All right. I mean, you're making our waste resources, so it's all good.
Yeah.
It is the Spectre's turn. There's only one Spectre remaining. It has not been activated, so it just remains in place. Kai, it is now your turn. Also, you are glowing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
True.
You are glowing.
Kai is going to try to collect himself. I think it makes the most sense for him just to swing at this point because he doesn't have much energy. So he's just going to swipe twice at the thing in front of it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Natural 20 hits.
Kai is hot.
Oh my god.
Oh my, 17 damage.
Oh my
17
fucking goodness.
damage is going to go down to 16 damage. Half of that is 8.
While you're blade singing, is your blade considered magical?
That's good. That is a good question. No, he is. He is. He's blade singing.
No, I'm blade singing. I
Yeah,
don't
he
believe
is.
it makes my weapon magical, though.
That might be at a higher level.
Extra attack. Nope, it doesn't make my weapon magical. That I'm aware of.
Hey, but guess what? With that crit, you cast the last ghost back to the ethereal plane.
Go back to the shadows.
As you do so, you hear that hymn kind of hum through the temple, and you watch as the ghosts reappear. Don't freak out. They conjugate into a glowing ray of light and return back to her soul-saving scythe. And you watch as it is now aglow, and as she smiles and looks down at you, she goes, "And now the real fight begins."
Oh,
and that is where we're going to take our break.
Let's
go.
Here we go.
Phase 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys
Phase
not
2.
realize that Isla, Grand Cleric of Hoketh, was going to have 2 health bars? Come on.
No,
Damn.
the first bar was just her patience. Now it's empty.
All right.
I'm so glad I didn't use all of my spell slots.
Seriously.
All right. Well, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, ditto.
I'll be back.
Oh man, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream.
That was, Monty, that was a fantastic phase 1. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done. Hello, chat. What's up? I hope everybody's been having fun. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got You're Conscious with the 10 bits saying, I really love Dragon's Breath as a spell, Bosco. I've reflavored the spell components to be different with each breath type. Fire is still chilly, but acid is citrus, peel, cold is mint, poison is a mushroom, and hilariously, dandelion grains are used for electric. And yes, my sorcerer eats them to activate. That's perfect.
Yummy.
Well,
I like that.
I like that flavor, yeah. I might steal that and make it something else. That's not bad. A man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Round 2, fight. Olska, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. Live, laugh, work. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 300 bits. Title suggestion, Dancing with Death. Fantastic suggestion. It's really good. Have we used that before?
No,
See,
I don't
that's
think
the
so.
problem is I'm always like, wait, that's really good. Have we used it? Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. Only one word. Ah!
You guys
Fair.
are doing very well. I will say that.
Yeah.
Like, you guys have been using spells really well. You've been doing very well. You've been playing very smartly.
Well, thank you for the intelligence check to figure out the mechanic, because I thought they weren't going to activate till we hit her, but I wanted to make sure, so thank you. That was very kind of you. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. So hear me out, Monty. Crazy idea, but have Task temporarily join the group while the party is in Alavest so Zito can argue with himself for a session or two. I would love to see Zito yell at himself. That'd be so good. Calendros, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Sister Sister. Also a good poll.
Also pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like that only works if Lynn was actually here, though.
I'm gonna mess up this name. Sekro.
I was gonna say, yeah, new
Megatops.
Dragonborn breath weapon, like the updated version, is actually decent now because it scales with level now.
Which that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Say my name, Edward. Thank you guys for being an inspiration. The first D&D podcast I have ever watched. Thanks for getting me through years on the ranch in the meat shop. Well, see, now I'm glad that it's meant to screw with me. That's fantastic. Red Mage, Ace Bounty. Thank you for the 100 bits. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Since the Unexpectables crew play Monster Hunter, can we set up a hunting group in Wilds? Also, episode Dance Macabre or Dance Till You're Dead. I don't know if they're all going to play it together. I know Gaijin, Monty, and Zito and Connor all have the game. I think Mark is also planning on getting it. I just don't know if they're all going to stream together.
Yeah, no, I'm not making plans to stream to stream with other people. Like right now, it's kind of like
but will you be
whatever
streaming
I feel
on your channel by yourself?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'm not going to play by myself, but I'm just going to be like, hey, who do I feel like playing with? Because so many people are going to be playing it, it's going to be impossible to be like, oh yeah, we'll totally play with you because everyone's going to be playing.
Also,
right?
Monty, I wanted to mention this to you because I did it too late, which is why I didn't bring it up during the game. Just remember, Kai has the Displacer cloak on, so everything you roll against him should be with disadvantage.
Okay.
So I didn't want to interrupt because I remembered after you hit me, but
I believe you have to activate that as an action, though. All right.
I will double check. I think it's just you attuned to it, and then it
might be just
like,
you attuned.
Yeah.
My memory right now is so shit. The fact that I didn't realize Dragon Breath did that, I feel so dumb because I've used that spell. I used it, and then I was like, oh, the spell's gone now. And I thought it was just concentration when you cast it on other people to like have them.
Placement. While you wear this cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appearing to be standing in a place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Okay.
You take damage. The property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. So it's...
Damn, so you're just at disadvantage constantly?
Yeah. It's a very powerful magical item. It's like an uncommon, or it's like a... I don't know what rarity it is, but it should be pretty higher, but whatever. I still think... I think... I just re-rolled, and I'm pretty sure Isla still would have probably hit you because
if it beats a 25, then yeah. No, it would have had to have beat.
No,
a 20
I rolled
base.
an 18 on the die without the bonus. Yeah, so
probably.
It's like it would have hit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Guys, you have to understand. The moment you fucking hit that ghost with Guiding Ray, all I could hear was this.
What the hell did I come into? What the
Good.
Thank you for the 100
Also,
bits.
I believe the Cloak of Displacement deactivates if you get hit.
It does. So on the next
So it's like
turn,
it's like a saber suck thing until
basically.
the start of your next turn. Grunch has one in the Prince Division plays Baldur's Gate. That's
which
how
is
it works.
huge, by the way. It's fantastic.
I didn't even know that item was in the game.
Yeah,
There is.
it's great.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. 2 rounds later, why does she have a LB4 meter? That's not even a thing.
Oh my god.
Her black side.
Mika Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits.
Actually, a boss from Revengeance.
So we've got a tank LB3 when she does her big finisher when she transitions from phase 1 to phase 2.
Correct.
Sure.
Me no understand. Brain shut off. Me DPS.
Get to the flame.
I'm just a healer. I hide behind the wall until everyone dies and then dash in to pop my ult and res the whole team.
Fair.
Yeah, that is. Grunch is also a monster. Figuratively, yes.
Figuratively. All right.
Literally, that's racist. I'm coming for you.
Mika Bachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Also, hockey is badass.
Oh, yeah.
A player died on the bench, was brought back to life, and wanted to still play the game.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That also happened in football.
There's also the game of Red Ice, which is famous, but we can't talk about it.
Solar Misfit, thank you for the 45 bits. Why did you do this, Kai? Why do you have to read? Yeah, books are cool.
Quit reading books.
Yeah.
It was the letter. That's really what the problem was.
Yeah, it's fair. Why did you have to be literate? Go back to stop saying things. That was a good Kai.
Dude, if we were a party of barbarians, we wouldn't have been in this situation because we couldn't read the letter.
Barbarians. True.
We should have brought back Beta Kai.
Yeah, Kai was originally the barbarian. Zanwind, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Good luck with phase 2. Yeah. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 300 bits. All I hear is work using pepper breath. Pepper breath. Pepper breath.
No, I imagine it's that sound clip that Zito just played every time.
It's just his
fucking 12 seconds reverb.
It's that and the chicken screaming.
Also fair.
Oh, what this?
Oh my god.
That's such a long tail.
No,
It's so good.
I'm sorry, no, but if you wanted that, I should have played this instead.
Wow. Buttons, thank you for the 300 bits. Popped in to say hello. Very excited to host you all at Anime Detour. We're ready for the chaos. Much love, your friendly neighborhood guest department head. Oh my gosh!
Hey!
Our head of
Hey!
What's up? Shout out to Buttons.
Thank
you so much. We might have a super secret thing in the works for all of you. We just found out about it before the session, and we'll keep you posted when we're allowed to talk about it.
Wait, who is that?
That's Chelsea, I think, because they're guest department head.
Oh my goodness! Hello.
Is it?
Yeah.
Guest department.
Yeah, because they said they watched the show.
They said they watched. I'm assuming that's Chelsea.
We're so sorry.
No, we're not.
You picked a hell of an arc to come in on.
Buying business cards, I'm like, wow, I feel so professional. And then we would play D&D, and it was just us shouting about like dandelions and baseball and like just
Monty.
like what did I say? Daggles? What the fuck did I say instead of daggers?
Hey, Monty.
Oh no, you said daggies.
Button says that we could talk about the thing that we learned about before the session.
Oh yes, we should probably send something out to them for that.
Do we want to tell the
like
chat, or do we want to hold them in suspense?
I think we should hold for now.
Well, let's hold off for now because we don't know if they want us to talk about it. That's the other thing.
Button said that we can.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So we're committing tax fraud. No, just joking.
That said, we'd hold on.
You're smuggling a bunch of money.
I'm just joking. It's a joke.
Hey, you want to go to Cancun, right, kid?
For legal reasons, this was a joke.
This was a joke. I literally went and prepaid some taxes today. Speaking of the
Hooray. Don't worry, Monty doesn't fear the IRS. There's something way worse up north.
The CRA, and they're fucking. They made me pay my.
Sounds worse. That sounds like a SWAT team.
The CRA are like. They made me pay my taxes twice one year, and literally screwed me over one year because they forgot to apply my prepayments, and I was very cross about it.
Sounds like a government agency, all right.
Oh, do you want to hear about how I got my business number? That was a nightmare. So I went to my accountant. I sat down with an accountant, which was the most like, oh my god, I'm an adult moment ever. And I sat down with my accountant, and they're just like, hey, so you're earning over this amount, so you actually need to file as a business in Canada because you're making too much as an independent that you have to file as a business. And I was like, well, do I have to LLC? He's like, no, you just file as a business as an independent. You don't have an LLC. And I was like, oh, okay. He goes, yeah, you should have been paying this last year. And I was like, oh, and he's like, yeah, because you qualify for GST, which is government sales tax for people who don't know. So he's like, you need to call the CRA, you need to call this number and ask them for a business number. So that way, when I file your taxes, I can submit your business number and we can pay your GST. This is very boring. This is my life. I'm sorry, Chad. So I call up that line and I'm like, hey, I need a business number. And they were like, again, if you ever called like the IRS or the CRA, it's like a billion years to get on call with someone. It takes so long. Yeah. So I finally get in call. I'm like, hey, I need a business number. And they're like, oh, you need to call this other office. Here's their number. And they give me the number. And I'm like, okay. So I call that number and they're like, oh, you need to go back to previous number you were just on and ask them and they'll give you your business number. I ping pong back and forth through 5 different people. I write down their names, I write down the time I called, and I write down that I was attempting to get a business number. So that way, if I get audited for not paying my GST, I'm like, I tried. So I called them 5 different times trying to get a goddamn business number. No dice. And I'm just like, I told my accountant, I'm like, I called them. They kept referring to each other. I kept calling and I'm just like, and they're not giving me a business number. So I don't know what to do. So eventually, like 3 months pass and in the mail, they're like, oh, here's your business number. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, but whatever, man.
Communication.
You have it at least.
That's right.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, on a more positive note,
live criticism of government institutes live on twitch.tv/theunexpectables.
I wouldn't be so annoyed if it were for the fact that I'm trying to give you your money. Why are you making this so hard?
This is we can commiserate in that same regard because the IRS is exactly the same.
Oh, it's exactly the same. Yeah.
Hey, you owe us this money. Call this number.
So Arco wants to double check. Arco wants to double check. He shouldn't bring the duffel bag.
No.
Okay, cool.
Bring the body bag.
Bring me my copy of Concord. I want to own that. Fucking like a prized animal head on my wall. But on a more positive note, speaking of the convention, do we want to talk about what Chelsea wants us to talk about before I went on my tangent?
I am of the personal opinion that we should at least get confirmation before we do. That's me. That's me.
Did we get confirmation?
Well, no, I mean like
that we could talk about it, but I know that we haven't necessarily
confirmed what we're gonna have yet. Let's wait until we know what we're doing with that.
Yeah, let's wait till we know what it is and how much of it we have, and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, and then we can talk about it.
Because it got submitted, and we want to make sure it gets approved first. So
thank you, by the way, Chelsea, so much for your patience with us. This is our first rodeo for some of us, so this has been quite. Looking at Connor and patting Connor on the shoulder, Connor has been absolutely killing it with this. So, no, it's not a Panic Grimtongue body pillow, but that would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious.
There's no way that would be approved.
Would it be
double-sided? That's gonna be like charity or something.
That
we
maybe
all have to
like
sign
that's like another exclusive item. Like we have like 20 Panic Grimtongue body pillows.
Dude, we should do a 1-of-1 with the freaking gazebo.
Oh my god,
gazebo body pillow. Gazebo on a body pillow though.
No.
Make it real long.
Actual gazebo. We get a custom-made gazebo. There's only one of them.
We make. How much would a custom gazebo?
Yeah, how do you get a custom-made gazebo?
How would I know that?
Because it was your idea. I would think you would have gone over the semantics.
I was not even part of that stream. I literally just thought of this right now.
Oh my god. Anyway,
just an ideas guy, okay?
So shout out from the con. They say you have all been great so far. We are super excited to host you.
Oh,
I'm excited to go back. Detour was so much fun last year, and I'm glad that I could bring these knuckleheads this year with me.
We got so many people coming to the convention, which is crazy. Like absolutely crazy. We got two friends coming from the UK, which is like super cool.
Although you should root for us, because if we die here, we might not be able to make it. So
that's true.
You should definitely root for it.
Speaking of dying, are you guys ready to jump back into it? Or is everybody back?
I don't know why that was the way you chose to, segue, but sure.
Connor, you're back?
In quotation marks,
yes.
All right. Gaijin, you're back. You're good. How's your internet?
There were a few crackles, but I think I'm stable.
Hell yeah. You sound good.
Everybody's
Mark, you're good to go?
Yeah, I also had an internet hiccup, but I'm good now.
Zito, good to go?
I am so fucking ready.
Jesus Christ. How about you, Wallfly? How are you doing? Nice. All right.
Rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. It's rough when you have girl troubles, but you'll get there.
Well, I have 99 problems, but a girl ain't one.
All right. Well, you do have a problem right now, and a girl is one.
She literally is the one problem, yeah.
You assume this is going to be a problem.
All right. Kai.
Uh-huh.
You made your attack. It is still technically your turn, as Isla's weapon glows with a mysterious power.
Cool. Then I would like to get the hell out of Dodge because I haven't moved yet. I teleported. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, I need to make sure. Yep, we're good. Okay.
We're in Halifax.
Shut the front door. I'm going to go all the way this way. Oakley, you're going to see Kai come running over to you with work on his shoulder. Hey, how's it going?
And you see me?
Yeah, he's hiding.
familiar.
He's in the shadows.
The light cascading off of you.
Kai knows you're here. Even if he doesn't see you, he knows you're here.
Brother senses.
Yeah, I was just
Exactly. There's one person you can never hide from.
There's
and it's me,
someone
motherfucker.
related to me there.
I sense a brother in this area.
I saw your dagger come from over here. I know you're here.
Some
All right.
bonds
Also,
go deeper
I'll let
than
you
blood. But also we have
so
blood.
that was move. Yeah, we're good.
All right, that brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn. Only one combatant remains, and that is Isla across the battlefield.
Cool. I have just enough on a dash to get right here.
Yes.
Okay. Whee. As you run towards her, she goes, "Oh, you're approaching me."
I see you, Monty.
And
I
now I'm
see
gonna
you
swing
too.
at you.
All right, Gaius, that ends your turn.
For now, unfortunately, yes.
Okay, Milo, it is now your turn.
Milo looks at her with intent. Milo's actually gonna call out because he would know. As the more resistant to necrotic and radiant damage, choose your damage types carefully. And I'm going to hit Lynn. I think I'm going to hit Lynn. Give me a moment. Where's the range on this thing?
You mean Isla? Are we doing this as you were?
Yeah, we're doing
High
this
five
again.
guys,
No, no, no.
we're
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it again.
He is
Our
casting
Yeah,
over a
you know what,
thousand
Monty? You know
miles.
what? You know what, Monty? I'm casting this at level 3.
Okay.
Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So 4 rays coming at her. 1, 25.
It will not block the first one, but
So-
she is going to cast shields to give herself a +5 to her AC for the
AC.
other remaining ones. Yeah.
Okay,
Does
so
it-
does that
This
go
one
through?
hits. This one
Okay.
hits. Yeah.
Okay, so 5 fire.
She takes 5 points.
That's fine.
All right.
interesting math.
So that will not hit.
That one misses.
25.
25 hits.
Damn,
Okay.
let's go. Let's
The
go.
natural 20 does not, though, so ignore the
Why
Why
right
does that?
damage.
Oh yeah. Okay, so 8.
8 points. Not bad.
Nice.
Yep. Let's see. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. Took 1 more to go. 25 again.
Wow.
25 hits.
Like
Let's
a Gatling gun.
Go.
6 fire.
6 fire damage. Not bad.
That's why 6 is afraid of 5, because 5 8 6.
Hey.
6 ain't nothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move. By keeping in line of sight. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
I can't do any bonuses.
That brings us to the turn order. Wark's turn. Wark is with you, Kai, so...
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have Work stay with me and take the dodge action.
Okay. That brings us to Otho. It is now your turn.
Otho's supremely confused why he's just running up and saying hi to him while he's trying to hide. Is going to...
Remember, that's a pillar. You have to walk around it. You can't go through it.
Yeah. What sort of... You said this is half cover?
Yeah. The statue is not like... it's not like... It's weird. It's more like a... Think of like a headstone is the better way to think of it rather than a statue itself. So it's like thin, so it doesn't really provide a whole lot of cover, but it does give like a +5, I'll say, cover-wise. Which means, unfortunately, if you shoot through it, your, Isla would also get +5, technically speaking.
And this right here is just a bench.
Yes, it's like a sitting bench. It's
Alright.
no additional movement to move through there.
Gotcha. I will run up here with my full movement.
Okay.
I was hiding, so do I get this attack with advantage?
Technically you moved out of hiding. So in order to maintain your stealth, your movement would be halved and you'd have to make another stealth check.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think you'd still get advantage. Well, maybe not advantage.
If he stayed where he was, he would get. Yeah, you still get sneak attack because Dice is there, but you don't get advantage.
Yeah, but I don't have it. I don't have any other ranged weapons on me anymore. I've only got the daggers.
Well, 20 feet is within range, so. No
So I'll just throw order at Lynn.
Okay.
Dagger.
Dagor.
Daggy.
Are you craving my McDaggies?
No!
Actually, she's shielded, so she's got a shield until her next turn.
Yep.
Correct.
Which her turn is after yours, so.
Her turn is after mine. I don't think I'm going to try and attack her.
That's fair.
I will instead action dash.
Okay.
Bonus action hide.
You got it.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
$26.
26. Okay.
So sneaky.
Very nice.
Right.
Very nice.
That's my turn.
And now it's time for the other shoe to drop.
It is now her turn. I'm just reading something here.
Yo, Otho, what you do in the shadows?
I do whatever I fucking please.
Thank you. I was like, do the voice. Come on.
Make a
Gizmo, fetch me more wine.
That's an action. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. She's gonna make a Hexblade's Curse on you, Gaius.
Interesting.
Okay.
You don't do anything.
And as she pulls out this almost flaming scythe, she's gonna make 2 swings against you.
Okay.
Swing number 1.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm like in danger.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. We're the target of her Hexblade's Curse. She's no longer got plus 5 PC. Sorry, I'm just marking down what's going on. Righty. She used her bonus action to do that. So you take... You take 7 points of radiant damage to start.
How much was it again? I'm sorry.
7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Okay.
Plus... an additional 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Plus 6 from the Hexblade's Curse.
All right.
All right. Second swing. Uh, 23.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of radiant damage. Plus 9 points of radiant damage. Plus 6. That is her bonus action and her... Oh, and you know what? She's gonna play a little coy with you. She's gonna leave your combat radius and move over here. So if you wish,
Alright,
you may take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, ma'am. Here I go. Yeah. Well, since I'm not fighting magic, I don't believe I'm gonna switch to this. It is two-handed.
Hey.
Hey.
22, that hits.
Cool. So.
Oh!
God.
15 points.
15.
Hold on.
Ooh.
15.
Oh, sorry, 15, right? Because I added the crit in, even though it wasn't a crit.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I still got this.
5.
Hey,
Not bad.
it's actually 20.
20.
Nice. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Did not go. 12.
That is a failure, as you take from the Undead Rebuke. She didn't cast a spell this turn. She can spend a reaction to do this. You take 9 points of necrotic damage, Gaius.
Okay.
And that
But now
ends
she
her
can't
turn.
counterspell.
Nope,
Yeah.
she can't counterspell.
I think she was out of counterspell anyway because she's out of warlock spells.
Without giving away how much HP I have. Help!
Don't worry. You're good.
No, I'm not.
You're good. Hold on.
And she
No, just relax.
chasses away. Let me double check. I believe they get All right, that
dare you,
ends
sachet.
Isla's turn. Escan, it is now your turn.
Escan is going to move next to Gaius.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
3.
15 HP back to Gaius.
Thank you.
Bonus action, Beam.
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 It is what I can.
Pew. Please.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's a
no.
good time
Oh,
to use my
no.
inspiration, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration here.
Woo.
And
Is it Thero inspiration or just regular?
well, I
It's-
mean,
it's
it's
regular,
Oh,
yeah.
it doesn't.
that's
no.
better than a natural one.
Oh.
It
That's
does,
better than a
however,
natural one.
miss as Isla just
Ah.
slices again it right in half, almost like,
Essentially,
bisecting the magic in half.
essentially as before, Escan, and it's mostly just for flavor, but for Isla's perspective, Escan is clearly focused more on healing Gaius than he is on attacking her. It's almost like attacking her is like an automatic thing. So whether he hits or misses, it's not as important as healing Gaius.
Fair
You
enough.
got it. All right, Escan, does it end your turn?
That is turn.
All right, the specters are out of the fight, so I'm just going to remove them from the turn order. Kai, it is now your turn. You can actually hear Isla kind of panting a little bit.
I have a
Can
decision
you
to
pass
make.
my arm on the floor?
She kicks it back to
Okay.
you.
She's panting, but can I get a read of what she's looking to do now that she's moved based on, like, she's not humming like she was before. Is she like
No.
okay.
But she's kind of, you can see wisps of spirits beginning to congeal around her.
Okay. I would like to go. Oh boy. Would you let me ready action a spell?
Sure. Yes. What spell is
Okay.
it? Just remember, you are concentrating when you hold the spell.
So I
And
would have to
whether-
drop Dragon's Breath, correct?
Yes. And whether
Okay.
or not it hits, it does consume the spell slot if you hold the action to hold the spell.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to do this because I think this is a better use of the resource. I'm going to. What's the range? Oh, I'm fine. All right, here we go. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ironically towards Milo.
Okay.
Why is that ironic?
Because he's running towards the person that he has the most issues with. He is going to start to cast a spell. He is going to ready action silence for when she casts.
Okay. Alrighty.
And I will mark that off. I'm concentrating on it.
That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn. Isla seems quite impressed that you've managed to survive those attacks.
That's so hog of her to think that.
This is very pogly.
Second wind, please.
Okay.
So
bonus action, second wind.
1d10 plus con plus level.
The fighter.
So
not bad.
Plus
8.
Oh my god.
Plus, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nice.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Damn.
More on his own than my 3rd level cure wounds.
I have a lot to fill up.
Why do
sorry.
I even try?
No, you because it's. Bro, what are you talking about? That helped.
No, I know. It's just so
I
funny.
was in the single digits.
It's just so funny to me. Every time I try and heal somebody else, I end up doing better healing to myself than other people. It's just funny.
You're
Okay.
useful. Shut up.
Yeah, sick of this shit.
Okay.
Action surge.
Hey!
Do you have enough space to get past her, though?
I mean,
I do.
Yeah, that's exactly
35.
35.
yeah, that's exactly 35.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. My brain. Sorry. It's all good. Measurement's hard when the creature's large or bigger.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So here I go. Sorry, I lost my page. Here I go.
You're good.
Yeah, bing, bing, wahoo. Great sword. No, that's not what I want. I want stalagmite. Here we go.
As you swing down with stalagmite, she stops your blade with the shaft of her scythe, blocking the attack.
Cool, I'm not done yet. I still have I still have a 2-hit normal combo.
Whap, whap.
20.
Ooh.
20 hits.
Let's go.
16
Damn.
slashing.
God damn.
Sorry, make that 20.
Damn.
And I am proccing a
Gaius.
fire rune.
All right.
Work it.
7 fire.
Strength saving throw. Uh-oh.
That's okay. I still have one more hit on this.
12.
She fails.
She is restrained.
Hey!
And I
You
get
watch
one more-
as Gaia sweeps around and shackles grab her, tying the scythe close to her. And as you do so, she looks to the battlefield. You're ready with your spell, Kai. Otho, you're in the darkness. Just the eyes can be seen in the darkness. Escan, you kind of pant. Milo, you're pointing out, don't use this, don't use that. And as you clasp her in your fiery runes, she looks at you, and for the first time meeting her, she smiles at you, Gaius. And she goes, I yield.
Cool, because Gaius had one more attack after that attack action, so you actually watch as everyone watches as she says that the axe reaches her head but stops, calculatedly stops right at her neck, and he puts the axe to the side. Snap, he looks at her, the rock runes on his back begin to glow as he shrinks down, and the chains loosen around her.
Thank you. I was on fire. You watch she pats herself out for there's flame scorch marks on her and slash marks, and she kind of adjusts her coat. And you watch as she kind of cleans off the coat with some magic a little bit. It's I'm trying to find some ambience here. Give me 2 seconds here.
Find the baby. Find the baby.
No baby.
Baby.
There it is.
Whoa, yeah.
As you guys have successfully fought Isla. Very handedly, honestly. Quite good.
We fucking won.
Honestly, that's
Nobody
good
went
teamwork,
down.
guys. That
Good
was
teamwork,
fantastic.
yeah.
It's like we all knew our roles.
People in the YouTube comments be like, the fights are too easy. That's so small brain. Big brain is, oh, the party's actually pretty efficient and has good teamwork and synergy.
Her one whole turn brought me down to 9 HP.
Yeah, she hits hard.
She hits like a truck.
Yeah,
I know.
If she managed to take you down, it's hard to say. Honestly, she almost had Otho on the ropes too, a little bit even before her buffs. But as she kind of cleans herself up, and you guys kind of like, I imagine, also catch your breath. She dismisses her spiritual weapon, which kind of waves a goodbye and disappears. You feel this baleful feeling on you. Gaius disappeared as her Hexblade's curse lifts. And she kind of looks to her scythe and goes, "You can go now." And you watch as the glowing energy disappears.
I'm gonna
go ahead.
I'm gonna gesture for everyone to gather up so I can do a nice big mass heal.
Squabble up.
Lynn will see Milo procure the sensor that he has not brought out in combat and is using it just specifically to heal his allies. So everyone, I assume she gives me a minute.
Oh yeah, she just sits back down on the stonework waiting for you all.
Damn it.
You forgot the slash.
Shut up. Do you want heals or not?
Not really.
Everybody gets 30 wounds back.
You healed me too much.
30 wounds?
I love
What
30
is this, Warhammer?
wounds.
I'm
Yes,
fucking
it is.
back, baby.
What did I say?
Warhammer
What
now.
did I say about 10 o'clock? What did I say?
No, you're good.
Oh, 10 o'clock your time. My bad. I thought, okay, fair.
Why would I think your time, Bosco?
Do I get
I'm
my
a
disgusting
smartass.
resilience?
Because West Coast, best coast, Deb!
I'm not, no. No.
Okay.
As someone from the West Coast, I am embarrassed.
All right.
You're from Texas.
Suffice
I'm
to
not
say, my health
from
is full.
Texas. I live in Texas. How dare you?
You're welcome
What's the-
for your
what's
30
the-
HP.
What's the range on your sensor, by the way?
Like,
close.
it's like 5 feet. So just
Yeah,
everyone
everyone
huddle.
had to gather.
Everyone huddle around my small form, and you're fine.
No, it's all right. Cool.
Except for Kai, because Kai doesn't believe.
Otho will drag Kai over to this healing juice.
Throw him into the bubble.
No, Kai took a seat on that step. Is that steps up or down, by the way, Monty?
What step? What are you talking about?
The step. It looks like there's steps or something in the corner where I'm at.
There's a door there, and there's
okay.
stairs that go
Then
up.
he's-
The door is closed and locked.
Then he's
so-
sitting on the steps and he's just looking at the
can't
letter.
sit on the
There's no steps.
They're
There's a
closed.
door
Yeah, he's
behind
sitting
the
on
door.
them.
Locked door there.
Yeah, totally. He's sitting on the doorsteps and then looking at the letter.
Christ.
Brother, you've wounds to tend to.
He'll kind of.
It's
Work
the
will
sensor's
purge.
10 feet, by the way, for anyone who was curious. So there's plenty of room.
He's gonna get his 10 and go right back to where he was.
Isla's
So,
gonna
you
walk
said
over.
30?
Give me some of that, and she's gonna heal
Yeah.
herself.
Oh
too.
no! Honestly, Monty, if allowed, Miles can actually approach her.
She stabs you. No, I'm just joking.
How dare you.
Damn.
Hey, at least she allowed you to
He-
approach.
Betrayal.
He smiles and holds out both of his hands as if to wanting to take one of hers.
This is my scythe.
I don't want your weapon. I want to help you.
I'm okay.
Is that incitable?
Yeah.
Everything is incitable if you squint hard enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's. I want to get a. Oh, well,
Oh
21.
my god.
It was a metaphor.
Speaks so curtly with you that it's like, oh, you have lots of resources left, don't you? She seems fine.
Okay.
She's banged up. Like you got some really solid swings on her. She is not without a scratch, but you know
Well,
she's fine.
You only
That's
did
just what-
900 damage. I still have 95% of my health left.
That is just what he would do. He would offer help to heal her.
You're very sweet.
He tries.
I can see why Lynn is impressed with you. In
So I take it we
Alavast,
passed your test then.
what test?
Just sort of looks around the room.
Are you? What? Like,
I feel like Gaius would be the only one who's happy because he got a spar out of it.
For real.
This is no test. This is assurance.
It-
Adventurers of your ilk come through Alavast every day. proving their mettle. They enjoy tests. They desire them in many ways. But you're not here for a test. You're here for an item. To give that item over to you, I must know it is safeguarded. An assessment would probably be more accurate. Assurances, assessments, and conclusions.
Might be splitting hairs a bit.
I suppose so. I will not lie. That certainly wasn't boring.
Thank you.
Cool.
I wonder where you'll be in a few years after fighting your enemies. Perhaps the both of us can go all out. That would be fun now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But for
She's
what
scared
I've
of losing a little
seen
color.
today, I think I can trust in you to take care of the Mirror of the Grave Lord. My sister, besides. Do not get confused either. It was not my sister's words towards me that made me pull my blade, but in fact her praise of you that wanted to see if it was true.
Would you not believe your own sister?
When she's undead, there is a slight hesitation.
Not by her choice.
Kai is going to look up from that letter and glare at her from across the fucking room when she says that.
It doesn't matter whether it was her choice or not. The source is the intent, which makes it all the more curious.
Do you know how she got her affliction?
I have assumptions. The details I don't know. Alton has a disease running through it. One can assume from that it must have something to do with it. But that is presumptuous, I suppose. She looks towards you, Kai, in your face.
Kai looks like he wants to throw a spell at her so bad, but he does not.
I can tell she means a great deal to you.
Well, someone in this room has to care about her.
She kind of cocks her head a little bit.
That's enough.
No, it's not enough. What is wrong with you? This is your sister.
Her being my sister does not make me owe her anything. We did not leave on the best of terms. I thought my departure would bring her some peace in her life, that I may focus on the afterlife. That seems to have not brought her content, but I am not to blame for it. There is animosity between us, but there is no hatred in my heart for her. We are different, she and I. We may have had the same parents, but in truth we only had one that was the same. We are similar in blood only. Everything else is foreign and different. That does not raise contempt. It is simply a difference to navigate. That being said, I wrongfully came to the conclusion that she would be better off without me. She wanted me out of her world, and seemingly she would like me back in it. I do not know if I'll get yelled at for this time. In her life, out of her life, she needs to decide. I will not be doing this back and forth as long as she lives. But that is a family matter. At least, that's what she would like me to know. It does not involve you, to be quite frank.
Precisely.
I am curious, however, why she is so keen to hide you from me. And she looks at you, Kai.
Kai gonna trust his brother and not say anything.
I fear my sister did not wish to give your brother praise. She looks towards you, though. My sister did not want to give your brother praise because she feared it would give way to license.
She did praise me.
Not in front of me.
He's gonna point at Wark. What's wrong with being his companion?
I don't know what him is. But you are a wizard. I know that for certain. And I saw your eyes light up when the spirits surrounded me with their protections and power. I can see something watching you, something that should be asleep. Perhaps redemption taken form, or regret. I wonder. Her eyes kind of narrow in your direction, Kai.
Kai looks like he's trying to hold back a tear in the corner of his eye.
But that discussion is for you to decide. I will speak with you candidly, outside of your ambassadorness. You see her eyes kind of raise as she waves her hand slowly at that. I've always resented such formalities, but such is necessary to walk the gates of the city. I will arrange to have the Mirror of the Grave Lord assembled and ready to be shipped with you. That being said, you have my ear at this time. If there is anything you wish to discuss about any matter, I would be willing to hear it. The afternoon has certainly gotten more interesting with you being here, and I would very much like to savor it. This month's been... She looks off distantly. Dull, to say the least.
What do you know about the being called Blightwing?
I know nothing. It is a creature of Alton. I do not know of it. What I do know is that there was an individual here that worshipped it. That information only came in post of its resurrection, I'm afraid. The individual was one of the 4 necromancers that resides in Alton. Their name was Mel. Better known in Alton as the Dance Macabre. I knew that she worshipped some sort of undead being, but I did not realize it would be a Dracolich.
Gentlemen, we have a name.
We sure do have a name.
Dance Macabre.
Dance.
Well, and Mel.
Macabre.
She is also known as the Dancing Death.
I just crossed that out.
Well,
approximately
uncross it.
Control, yes,
bitch.
Control Z, you fool.
Whoa!
That's above board. She didn't say that. That's above board. That's me being a goof.
Did she say that Mel worships Blightwing? Did I hear that correctly?
She said she worships some undead creature. I did not realize it was a Dracolich, is what she said.
Got it. A Dracolich, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Dance Melcabra or Dance Macabre?
Danse and then Melcabre. Yeah.
Hey, I got
Dance
it. Let's go.
Macabre. Like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's French and punny.
It is.
Do you know what exactly they were aiming for?
Who is they?
This
Mel?
Mel, yeah.
I didn't realize that her taking an orb from Alavas would lead to the rise of a Draco Lich, but I assume it was for that. Any other plans are unknown to me.
Wait, she took an orb from here?
She did, yes. We had one of the beads of Hoketh in a temple on the outskirts of Alavast. It was their reliquary of worship there. She tried to enlist the heroes of legend, but they did not bite on the offer. She instead found another means to steal it and fled Alavast with it. The last letter I sent, as mentioned in my sister's. Ugh. She watches, she kind of like wipes like a bruise on her head. You hit me very good.
Yeah.
The last time I contacted my sister 21 years ago was to tell her that Mel had escaped and had the orb. Though I suppose I could have been a bit more detailed in my report. I, in fact, didn't even know if my sister was still a practitioner of Hoketh. The information may have been useless to her.
Does anybody else have any other questions?
I was trying to think.
Yeah, I don't know. Have any?
Miles gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Well, maybe that orb that she took was the first of the orbs of Necrecta.
Pearls of Necrecta.
He kind of looks at her after the correction.
When they are attuned to the power of the goddess of undeath, they become pearls of Necrecta. When they are tipped to the scale of Hoketh, they are beads of Hoketh.
Well, you did call it an orb.
They are an orb.
Proper noun.
But apologies, I interrupted.
I'm just trying to put it all together.
You watch as she kind of stretches her legs. History lesson time, I suppose. When Necrecta was born from the mortal body of which she spawned from, she wore a necklace around her neck, bearing 20 pearls. The two gods, Hoketh and Necrecta, fought for supremacy, the battle of which still reigns on even to this day. Those pearls have dwindled. 4 of them were destroyed in an ancient struggle. Only 16 remain. The beads are tied to both god and goddess in the eternal struggle of their battle. They are tools of ritual and tools of peace. Right now, the scales have tipped to the favor of undeath. That is why Blightwing exists. That is why the world is out of balance. And that is why the very fabric of life and death has been altered. But perhaps you don't even know that.
Sorry, when you say 4 were destroyed in an ancient struggle, do you mean the Mage Wars?
I don't know what that is.
Iskin kind of looks over to Kai and then looks back at her and just kind of looks down at the ground.
To my knowledge, it was a holy war in the celestial plane between celestials and undead. It did not occur in the material realm, but somehow the beads were sent there to be used as tools of war and were summarily destroyed and lost. Only 18 remain, at the very least, in the material realm.
So, older then.
Yeah, pretty old, she says, kind of shrugging a little bit.
Meh.
I think you were going to say something, Zito.
No, I wasn't because I don't have anything.
Oh, okay.
If I may.
You may. We just fought. You don't have to be so formal.
Who was your father?
My father is the harvest man.
Milo goes completely white hearing that.
Some may call him the Grim Reaper, the harvester of souls, the shepherd of the dead.
Gaius is furiously writing in his book. Oh,
wait.
fuck you, Esther. I have so many things to gloat at you at.
Wait, so you're literally the daughter of death?
No. Hoketh is the god of death and life. They're not a thing. They are a cycle. They exist as a flow of a river, infinitely running its course. My father would be a tender of that river. They are the ones that ensure that those who pass enter the river's flow, gently and not alone.
Did talk to him often?
Very much, yes.
Oh.
But his time, though he exists outside of it, is often pulled by those who wield divine resurrection magics. It is by his will that many of those magics even occur. But even that is in some jeopardy. You are a cleric. By that I can tell by your armor. Consider this a gift, this information I give to you. If the undead force and the beads have now been shifted to pearls, you may find yourselves either bargaining with my father or fighting with another.
You may find yourself.
Thank you. I was thinking the same thing.
Solid, Zito.
Or fighting another?
Or fighting another. You'll either find yourself bargaining with my father or fighting another.
Huh. And who's the other?
I do not know him, but he is a pretender. He does not gently guide those to other flows. He takes them for himself to be used in dark designs.
Well, why can't your father stop him from doing that?
If you had an infection, and I told you to cut it out of you, could you do it?
Probably not.
Precisely. It is a disease that permeates life and death. That is undeath. And because of how strong it is in Alton, you may face this hindrance. Here in Alavast, the depravity that has spread in Alton has not been felt here. It has not found itself in a world scale. However, I wonder how long that will be before the ripples are felt even here.
If it gets that far, do you think those great heroes who earn their places as statues will do something about it?
No, they're retired. They have children now.
Sorry.
Wait, you can retire from saving the world?
If you try hard enough. One of them has a zoo here, but last I heard, he was all the way in the sands of Ruba. I don't know what he's doing. Shaking hands, no doubt. Panic, I believe, is still on tour, but maybe retired elsewhere. One of them made a cheesery, the other returned to his home nation, and I believe another one remains in Periton. They've gone their separate ways, but Alvest is always in their heart. I suspect. Or not.
Oh, we do have present problems, speaking of Alabast, though.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that this place is all about its bureaucracy, and we have a few small stops to make before we have to head back with the bead, how are we going to travel around? We only have access to the lower and the tent town, as they call it.
I see. Yes. These chores. She really hangs on the word chores. Like it's this horrible word. What are these that you intend to do?
Well, the zoo is one stop I have to personally make.
Oh, there's a horrible rust monster outbreak at that zoo. I would not recommend it at this time.
Well, yes, but if we're going to stay in this city, I suppose for at least a day or so, I would hopefully assume that they would be able to handle that situation within the day.
Doubtful, but if you ever return, I suppose you could visit it.
Though I have
do
a personal...
something
sorry.
to return. No, sorry, just piggybacking with you. We do have something to return there, I think. Is there any way we could leave it?
She cocks her head. Depends on what that thing is, I suppose. What is it you intend to return to the zoo?
But I forgot.
Gaius.
Yeah, I actually forgot.
It's the Pokeball thing.
Oh, yes. Gaius pulls out the prototype little iron ball.
Oh, those funny little contraptions. Iggy made those for his task workers.
Iggy,
Iggy, that shit, take a drink.
Yes, we actually met one of them in Alton, and they were the one who actually told us if we were in Alavast to hand these over.
Hand them over? Why? They're used to capture creatures that can be sent to the zoo from anywhere.
Well... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I know we're here on a very, like, stalwart mission and whatnot, but I'm in the City of Heroes. I'm trying my best not to explode over the fact that we're in such a place, and I just want to go to as many places as I can, especially Coliseums.
Isla kind of leans back. I'm afraid that is more difficult than you can imagine.
The other thing that we need to do, there is another temple we need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
The Temple of Oriara?
She watches Isla's face kind of shifts. Actually, I think there might be a way to satisfy both of your needs.
We're going to the Cathedral of Fighting Oriara.
oh my god.
Welcome to Robot Fight Club.
Oh no!
Robo
fight.
Okay,
You
but
watch
I'm
as she
Chinchilla.
You watch as she slowly gets up and she grabs a piece of parchment and she goes, paperwork. And you watch as she begins to write laboriously. I can get you a day pass to an establishment that is quite popular in this town.
What is it?
It is called the Sweet Dragon. It was created by the heroes.
Random tavern called the Sweet Dragon? Question mark?
Yeah.
Sounds like a dump.
There is a disciple at the Sweet Dragon. The Temple of Oriara is attached to the tavern itself, and there's a courtyard that has a fight pit in it. It is a fine establishment. It's changed over the years, but it's still fine. Here, she offers up a piece of paper. Unfortunately, Milo Brightbeam, due to your countenance, You will have to have a permanent escort next to you at all times.
Oh, I understand.
Even while we fight?
Yeah, well, not when you fight, but
Oh, I would have said I would have tag teamed.
you must be under supervision, you see.
Yeah, I get that.
There's been a few accidents.
I was about to say, what kind of things happened? How could an Asmar fall so far?
Oh, how can we start this?
It all starts 4 years ago in real life.
80 and a lot of years, maybe.
There was two particular instances that has occurred. No, wait, no, 3. Yeah, 3. The first was when Alavas was being created. There was an Azamar to Ginter. You know who Ginter is, I imagine.
Aye.
Yes, well, the farmlands that Azamar was in charge of turned to salt when they had betrayed our trust. They allied themselves with what could be ostensibly known as some sort of leshy-like creature.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
However, time has proven kind. The creature has since seen the error of its ways.
Wow!
And has opened their heart to... I don't know what the word would be, but they're less annoying now, and they don't want to murder everyone, which I think is a nice start.
That's a fucking incredible change of pace. Out of character, by the way.
I can't believe the Summer Queen's spark made them evil.
Similar to you, Brightbeam, they also have a bit of a ward on them. An individual from Alavast who seems set on keeping them under check. They have a mutual sort of relationship, from my understanding. One of mourning, the details of which I'm not privy to, nor do I wish to be. But needless to say, in the burgeoning years of Alavast, the Azamar saw contempt towards their divine connection, and in that contempt, nearly destroyed all of us.
Milo looks at her as if he cannot comprehend that state of being. It is such a impossibility in his mind. He just can't fathom that.
The next one was a visitor to these lands. You're a worship of Orin, so you should probably already know her, assuming you are worldly, but I don't know if that's the case.
Oh, yeah, we've actually heard about a little bit of Soliandrus?
Lady Soliandrus, who is now the leader of Periton, she visited here in her youth, attempting to flee the thumb of the Orin clergy, who set to mold her into the perfect little soldier. She came here, and while she found freedom, something evil found her. Using her divine connection to the sun, this demon attempted to take it over for his own, claim dominion over Orin itself, a parasite, a consumer, a greedy little bitch. It had the world in quite the stir, and the Orin clergy, the united Orin clergy for that matter, retaliated. But things kind of worked out in the end. She was a sweet girl. Had too much anxiety, but she was nice. We spent some time together.
I actually have an important question. You may not know the answer, and if not, that's fine.
She kind of shrugs.
What happened to the united Orin clergy after everything happened? After the eclipse?
Well, they attempted to invade Alavast. There was a large fight. I was involved. It was a fun time. Just very exciting, honestly. But eventually, through the collective efforts of various different heroes from various different walks of life, we either set them on their boats and sent them packing back to Periton, or we imprisoned them, or some of them just stayed, to be honest with you.
Stayed?
Yeah, some of them stayed.
They reformed then?
If that's what you want to call it.
I don't know what it
Others
is.
would call it betrayal, but it's none of my business.
Oh, they're still sour
So-
about it.
So it's entirely possible that they're not 100% disbanded?
When last I spoke with Saliandris, she was lamenting that a certain individual managed to escape her grasp. Seems weird and kind of tyrannical, but there was an individual by the name of Viantius Apostrophe.
Motherfucker.
After Saliandris managed to overturn the theocracy of her nation, he was rather bitter and managed to escape persecution. He's attempting to revive the United Oran clergy, but he is a little bitch, so I don't think that's going very well.
Oh.
We've heard of Viantius in character, haven't we?
I think so.
I think somebody
name's
said the
come
name
up.
once. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think it was
Wait,
during...
was he talking with fucking other little bitch, Warmonger? Orestes Lung. Orestes Lung.
Lung, yeah.
No, I think we heard it when Milo was talking to the old man in the village.
Yeah.
Was being assaulted by Gleam.
Yeah, because they dealt with him directly. They dealt with Viantius directly. They're victims of his...
okay.
It's...
Oh, poor girl. She's too merciful. But that's her way.
My mother told me something that might be related then.
Mm-hmm.
She told me that when I was just a wee baby, maybe 16 years ago, something like that, there were elves and a human dressed in white and gold that came asking about me, tried to take me away.
That sounds about right. The United Oran clergy was always interested in ripping Azamar babies from their mother's arms. Lady Saliandris was one such victim, and no doubt there may have been others.
It's just, if they're so disorganized, then how in the world were they able to find me?
You're confused. They're disorganized in Periton. Elsewhere is free game. But how very out of character for those who once worshipped a sun to be skulking about like rogues and thieves. No offense. She looks towards you, Otho. It's just...
I am no thief.
You are a rogue, though.
It does not make me a thief or a criminal of any kind.
Closer than any of us. She kind of gives you a bit of a coy smile at that.
One must know one's enemies, Miss Bolton. Mrs. Apologies.
Clerics are the same in that regard. Especially clerics of Hoketh. Though many would renounce such things.
Oh. So I guess they're still out there then. Milo looks very concerned and puzzled.
Let me give you something. Your name was Brightbeam?
Oh, Brightbeam, Mom.
Brightbeam. Don't take advantage of it, though. He watches she begins to write again. And she folds up a piece of paper and then seals it. And she hands it to you, Milo.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what teleportation circles my sister has in that old dusty castle. But if she happens to find one to Periton, she kind of nods her head towards the letter. Hand that to Lady Saliandris or someone in her charge, and perhaps you can seek audience with her.
Oh, he goes... Sorry.
I cannot promise results, but we're old friends, so perhaps she might give it a second glance.
He goes supremely wide-eyed, just holding that envelope in his hand. completely detached from any of the other worry that he had.
I'm feeling nostalgic. How fun.
Gaius looks at his book that he was writing in this whole time. Oh, right. It should probably be something I look into. Who would I speak to show my book that I'm publishing to?
I don't know. A publisher?
Yes, would you know of a place, or you know anyone who would know of such a place?
No.
Mr. Agnew, don't you already have a publisher?
You do. Yeah, you signed a contract with
Yeah.
the Dwarven publisher.
I did, but no, I'm trying to spread, my dude. I'm trying to
you're trying to get a lawsuit. I see.
No, what do you mean lawsuit? I'm trying to like
Wait,
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to
Go
get
to
more
Dwarven court.
Let's read the contract. Does it say beyond the borders of Alton? Because
yeah,
this is
like,
a new
I'm
continent.
I'm
This
also
might
not
be-
trying to steal the money away from the publisher.
I know, I'm
just
being
like,
a shit. I'm being a shit.
We could be out of jurisdiction here. We don't know.
Something
listen,
about Dwarven copyright court is funny to me.
Oh God, that sounds
I just-
horrifying.
Otho just like with his coat off, smoking a cigarette, pouring through ancient stone slabs of dwarven law. This is airtight, Mr. Agnew. I have no idea.
I'd look over it, but I think Otho's got the hand.
Wait, no, it says here on section 5, page stone, trial by drinking.
Oh man, if you don't have a beard, you can't have a plea deal. This sucks.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do that. Giant smite.
Technically, he's all hair, so he's always beard.
He's like cousin It, but different.
Gaius Agni, the all beard.
The all beard.
The all beard. Oh God. Oh.
Sorry, I'm not a book person.
God, neither am I, and I'm still writing it. I will settle for a fight club, though. I've been yearning for gladiatorial combat since I left home.
You will not be disappointed. I promise you that. I suppose I owe you as well for an inn for the night. And you watch as she kind of hands the paper off to whoever would like to take it.
It'll be Otho.
Yeah. This will allow you access to the lowest district. That's where the sweet dragon resides. The money is for the rooms. The rest is up to you. Don't get in trouble. So long as you are here, you are technically, your eye kind of twitches, technically under my responsibility.
Oh,
and as much as I get in trouble, I don't like getting in trouble with other people.
Oh, if your sister loves us, I'm sure you will too.
She doesn't, but we're getting there, I suppose.
Bullshit, she said I was the favorite.
I guess my last question is, who's gonna be my chaperone then?
My daughter, Ida. She's been peeking and watching the fight. As you all turn around, you notice the door close.
That's great.
She takes after her father, loves a good battle. That being said, I enjoyed our time. You can assure
You mentioned...
No, go ahead.
You mentioned this was a day pass. Can we expect the mirror to be assembled and delivered to us by the end of the allotted time, then?
Tomorrow morning, it will be ready for you.
Cool.
Will we have to leave right after?
I'd have to do more paperwork to see about giving you an extended pass. It would have to be with good reason. I will attempt to apply for the zoo. I just don't know how to notify you when it will be available. I suppose a sending spell would work.
We have a stamp.
A stamp does not really help you too much across the seas at this distance. Alton is very far away. A sending stone would be more direct, given that you can teleport here.
We have... Wait. Oh, no, we have the earpiece. That doesn't work. Wait, does it?
Yeah.
You have the sending stone.
Yeah, you have
but
the
she's,
sending stone.
she's a cleric. She can cast sending, and
Yeah,
like,
you can.
know.
Yeah, you send it once a day to anyone.
Yeah, Gaius pulls the stone out from behind his ear.
Yes, I can utilize a spell similar to that stone. It will go right inside of your mind. So if you're pooping, I would like to apologize in advance.
Gross.
Well, unless there's anything else, we probably should go.
That piece of paper also will give you audience with the High Priest of Oriara. His wisdom is greater than even mine.
Must be a great cleric then.
He is, and I mean this, horrifyingly powerful.
I hope we don't have to fight him too.
Intriguing.
No,
Oh,
you won't. You're...
Sorry, guys.
Oh man, I can't believe Log is this universe's version of the Lady of Pain.
If there is a conflict, there will be no fight. There
That's
will
what his
only
name
be
stands
death.
for. LOG, Lady of Pain.
Or like Lady of Go Away.
Oh,
That's
a comforting thought.
He's a kind and good soul. I just would not want to get on his bad side, but it is very hard to get on his bad side. You will like him, Mr. Otho. He does not like criminals either.
We have something in common then.
I'm sure he'll be welcome to speak with you. I know that Oriara worshippers are not so common in Alton.
We've really only met one or two of them.
Makes sense. I wonder, have you met a Lysander yet?
Oh, what?
Lysander.
We've heard this name before.
Yeah, you've heard the name of it before.
If you're referring to those beings with the porcelain masks for faces, then yes, we have.
Lysanders, the children of the masks, they originated from here. At the dawn of the new age, they arrived here.
Oh, like here.
What can you tell us about them, actually?
They're fun. I like them. Their personalities are determined by where they once resided. There are rumors that they are like unto the Dragonborn of this world. A sort of accidental creation of a sentient race. They've been shepherded to the material plane, as if to gather their numbers, perhaps for community and reconciliation.
Game 3, I know what I'm playing.
When you meet a Lysander, know that they have a personality and a moral system based off of the plane they originated from. They'll have no memories of this place, but there'll be innate feelings towards it.
Wait. Say that again?
They're from different planes of existence, shepherded back to the material plane. They have no memories of where they came from, but their personality is influenced by it.
Do they only ever have one?
One?
Like, one mind?
Yes, they're single-minded. Single-brain-celled sometimes as well. She looks off in the distance, and you just see a memory, hear a memory of something breaking and explosions and screams, and then comes back.
So, you've never heard of any of them having two beings inside one body?
Not that I've heard of, no. I have heard that those who have spent time in the demonic realm of Osterix have found talking to themselves to bring them great soothing, but beyond that, I don't know.
Eastcam will kind of like look at the rest of the group to see if that piques anybody's curiosity.
No, that does. Because Gaius turns to Escan. Do you believe Empty might be one of these?
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know.
I've had that thought myself, actually.
It fits with them not knowing anything from where they came from.
Aye, but is it possible that, for all intents and purposes, their mask is their face? I can't imagine a Lysander, and you can. I looked at. He looks over to Isla. You can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I don't believe a creature is able to just rip their face without, irreparable damage.
Their mask is them. The body is what's materialized when they consume things like water and food. If they stop consuming water and food, they return back to being a mask.
He's missing his mask. Gaius just says that out loud, looking to everyone else.
If a Lysander is missing their mask or the mask is destroyed, they are gone.
Oh.
Gone in what way?
Like if you were disintegrated, you would be gone.
So the body can't possibly move about on its own will?
The body is formed through... Oh, jeez. You watch as she presses her fingers to her forehead. How I understand it is that they appear fully flourished. In order to remain in the material realm and not just be mass, they must consume things to sustain their physical bodies. If they fail to do so, or they are dealt a mortal blow and simply pass, their masks become dormant. However, similar to how a body can be resurrected from the dead, a Lysander can be resurrected. However, if the mask is destroyed or damaged in a way that's irreparable, they cannot be resurrected. Similar to if a body has had their head cut off and you cannot do a full revivify upon them. Assumedly that makes sense, I hope.
Aye, it does. We can scratch that out for what without Empty might be.
I thought we had something.
Oh well. I mean, it's an entire city full of secrets and magic. I'm sure we can find something as we go along.
I hope so.
How can you guys not be excited?
Because we do have parameters we need to stick to.
And it sounds like
remember
you have
the tackling?
enemies.
Yeah.
Not here, right?
I could take.
In a fight, right?
Does she not answer?
No, she doesn't answer. She just said, like, and you have enemies now. Like, not really referring to anywhere. She seems to be just, you guys are fighting undead. She's like, you have enemies. So,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
probably speaking on Alton.
We're technically revived undead.
Ugh. Mandates.
That's when you date men, right?
All right, fine. Rules. That's when you have a deck. That's when you have the rules card in the deck. Shut up!
That's against the rules.
Have you any other questions for me?
I don't.
I guess just out of curiosity, is there a Temple of Ilene attached to this inn we're going to?
There is not. There is a high temple of Ilene in the same district that this temple is in. The management has changed, but it's still just as good as it used to be.
Would we be permitted to go there?
More paperwork. She like goes over and grabs a piece. By the way, she's writing these and it's like the least amount of effort. She's just whining. Like it's like
It's
She
like
has a magic
pre-written
quill doing
form,
it,
and
she's
all
like,
she has
"I
to
have
do is
to
check a
cast."
box.
It's like when a woman from an old cartoon sees a mouse and then faints falling to the side on the couch.
Yeah.
I have to pick up an inkwell and a pen.
Oh God, my fingers will never recover from this.
I just had an intense
Isla
battle.
does over
I need to rest for like
damage
3 months.
in one turn. Also, Isla, I don't want to pick up this pen.
She takes it and she begins to write out a thing, and then she folds it and she hands it. She goes, "You can take this to the High Paladin, Nerasman."
Easkin will take the letter.
I think I said that right. Hold on, I think I might have fucked that up.
The High Paladin of Nerasman?
No, Nerasman is the High Paladin.
Oh. That's weird.
Shit, hold on. No. Oh God, I forgot.
Is he?
Nuragan, yeah, Nuragan.
Nuragan.
You're
thinking of the Nuragan.
I was about to say, it's weird that they named the High Paladin of Ilene Nerasman, the name of a different god.
That's a different god, yeah.
It's
Nuragan,
just to spice things up, you know. She did say they're under new management.
Yeah, give this to High Paladin Nuragan, and they'll be able to receive of you.
Easkin will take the
It's
letter.
it's like seeing a best friend through the eyes of someone else.
That Draggy's moving up in the world.
That dragon's got the highest position in the city now.
Oh, my son grew up.
Thanks, Hosrod nepotism.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Let's
it's
go.
not nepotism if it's for the better of the city.
Cold-blooded
club
together, dude.
CBC is a badass name.
Yep, see, the CBC got to stick together. We ride, we die together.
We sunbathe together.
we sunbake.
We
eat crickets together.
Okay.
It's a brother.
No, hang on. Strigal might join you guys, so be careful.
He's not a bird. I mean, he's not.
You take the mask off. Old man Jenkins.
Oh my God! What are you doing here?
Strigal, what are you doing here? Spanish to blue.
No, you pull up Strigal's
I would have gotten
head,
away with it if it wasn't for you meddling reclaimers.
No, if you pull up Strigal's owl head, it would just be Bertrand. It's like, why the hell are you here? It's not Thursday.
Any more paperwork?
I don't believe so.
Does anyone else have anything to say? And he kind of side eyes.
No, I want to go. I want to see things. I want to do stuff.
You ever seen somebody who's like clenching their jaw so hard that it's not even it's impossible to not be obvious that they're clenching their jaw?
Yes.
That's been Kai for like the last 10 minutes, just listening to everything. The definition of biting your tongue off.
His fucking pupils are like stars, like in a Rick and Morty episode.
I just posted a picture in general.
Yep.
Yeah.
Solid. Yep. No
Easkin
notes.
will do that thing where one eye is looking at Otho and one eye is looking at Kai. He kind of motions to Otho gently towards Kai's direction.
He just briefly looks over at Kai and then looks right back at Isla.
It's like,
I have no further pressing questions.
Brother, the vein's showing again.
I like to think they just have like a code phrase. It's just like unclench. He goes, oh, sorry.
Brother, you're clenching.
Give him the clench.
Get in the clench.
Brother, you're getting sweaty.
Your knees are weak.
Well then, I guess we should take our leave.
Yep.
Does the companion of Wark have any questions?
I mean, the answer is yes. It's just now I have to decide what I'm going to say.
Burn the bridge of goodwill. Do it.
No!
I tried,
Let this
guys.
be the
I
one
tried.
place we visit that we don't light on fire.
Impossible.
Yes. I didn't fireball anything yet.
It's the yet I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm. Kai's gonna look down at the letter again. And he will fold it up and put it back in his backpack. He will take a deep breath and he will say, How do we help your sister?
She looks at you, her face kind of like is always very monotone, but there's a seriousness to her face. She looks at you, and she smiles, and she goes, "You already are."
I mean with her condition, not with the beads or the pearls or whatever.
You already are.
Kai kind of motions to see if there's more there.
Go on.
I was half expecting you to say, Kai looks up. Warg, Thunderblast.
Man, it's lightning
Answer me.
blast. God, it's not thunder damage.
Lightning blast.
Ow.
Surrounding
Okay,
you are wandering spirits, freed from their undead prisons. My sister and your company may be like them one day. Giving your willingness to fight me, your willingness to come here, and your willingness to speak in her defense, she will find peace. Of that I am certain. How it happens, only you decide.
Otha, you've seen Kai put his foot in his mouth more times than you can count. This is about to be one of them, and it takes everything in his being to not say anything to that, but he does not. But you can read his body language easily if you're looking over.
Nothing is worse than words unspoken to those who are gone before we know it.
That strikes Gaius.
Yep.
It kind of sobers Easken, too.
Yeah, well, you don't know me very well, so.
I don't. But not speaking to me won't help me with that problem, now will it?
Nope. I just want to help your sister, so that was my question.
If you want to learn more, on a day that I'm not on a date with my Pookie Bear,
What the hell is a Pookie Bear?
my husband.
Ew.
Don't, it's beautiful.
Don't blah.
I would be willing to make audience with you again. Just not too frequently. I hate paperwork. I will see about getting you at least somewhat permanent visitations to both me and to relevant districts, and a day pass to that zoo. That is all I can promise, but it is not guaranteed.
This is flossing in the back.
That you would try, I think, is enough for all of us. Thank you.
Tell my sister that I'm sorry I cannot aid in her with this task. My responsibilities tie me here, but it is my love, as much as she can deny, that feels an eagerness to assist.
Can I suggest that you tell her that?
I cannot
Even
leave this
if
place.
it's in a letter?
Oh, more writing. She leans back again.
You ought to hire a ghostwriter. No pun intended.
That was a terribly disrespectful joke, but very funny.
I did say no pun intended, but all right.
I'll get my son to do it. He likes
Your
writing.
son?
Your son.
Yeah.
Does he have a name and picture?
Does he have a biography available somewhere?
590 plus of us would like to know.
Oh, God.
His name is Karos.
Oh.
He's training under my husband at this time.
Karos, Karos.
Keros, yeah. Karos Belton.
Damn.
When he is back from a mission, I will petition him for this. But your words will arrive sooner, if you don't mind.
Oh, is that we should go.
Yeah.
Ida. He watches Ida cracks the door back open. He goes, I just got here. Whoa! What perfect timing!
Wow.
Crazy. Escort them to the sweet dragon. Oh yes! Yeah, of course, we can do that. Come on, follow me. And as you guys make your way out of the chamber of the Hoketh Temple, Isla giving a half-assed wave as you leave. A yawn and... Oh, go ahead.
Could I briefly, just briefly...
No, go for it.
Otho is just not turning away from Isla this entire time. Waits for the rest of the party to sort of begin filing out, and Otho just says quietly to her, Mrs. Bolton.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe this is all worth it? The sacrifices?
When we grow, it is not that we must abandon where we came from. It is that our relationship with it changes. My sister and I see it different, of course. Alton is my homeland. It was where I was born. But Alavast is my home because it is where my family resides now. It is not that I would simply toss my sister aside. It is that we walk different paths. I cannot apologize for it, Otho. I am happy.
Otho will look over his shoulder at Kai when she says that. And for the first time, his stoicism sort of falls and he gets a little frown on his face.
I hope so.
You and I are not the same. Your brother, my sister are different people. But we're all the same in death. Don't worry too much about it.
It's my job to worry. Thank you, Mrs. Bolton. I'll be out of your way.
Thank you.
And he turns around and leaves.
It's nice to speak to the living every once in a while. And as you turn to leave, the doors close behind you. And as you make your way now out of the temple and into the mid-afternoon sun to the Sweet Dragon, a tavern created by adventurers, that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I just got a really visceral brain image.
What happened?
All of us leave, the doors shut. Isla's like, oh, thank fuck, they're gone.
She just like completely melts into her chair.
Whips out the biggest joint.
Rips ass.
Rips ass, pulls out a half-eaten sandwich and the longest joint in the world.
And then you hear the sound of a switch turning on.
Oh my god.
Time for more Pokemon.
She fucking pulls out Balatro and goes back to play.
Oh my god!
Oh,
my
she's
God,
been
Monty,
sitting
Isla's
on
Monty.
an anti-11 this whole time.
Monty, you're breaking character again.
Isla would be the one to be playing like Marvel Rivals and being yelled at by some schmuck, and she would be like,
she just ignores it. Comms. She's
not
never
caring.
on comms.
Never on
She doesn't
comms.
ping, she doesn't
She's looking at the
acknowledge
scenery.
messages.
Yeah.
She's playing Spider-Man just so she can get to the parts of the map that no one else can.
Oh, look, I got a Joker. Hello, everybody. My name is Multiplier.
Zenlita says the most ungodly fart, lights a blunt, and unmutes her Twitch stream.
Sorry about that, chat. I had these schmucks in my chambers
Screaming
again.
the entire time.
Cope and seethe.
Chat, did you see that shit?
I tech
Mom.
that. I totally tech that.
Father, get the camera, and the harvestman just makes a camera.
This is when we find out Isla's whole visage is actually a VTuber.
Oh my
What do you
god.
mean? What do you mean it exported as MP4? I wanted MOV.
Oh no.
You guys
The
did good
VTuber's just like
against
the most like pastel, happy, emotive.
Yeah, I thought we
If,
did really
if
well in that
I
fight.
hear anyone be like, "This fight was easy," it's like, no, you guys use your
don't
raw
know,
it
resources
wasn't.
Yeah.
incredibly
No,
it just- it
intelligently.
was
we
not
just
an easy
figured
fight.
it out. It wasn't
Yeah.
easy. We just figured it out.
And we got
You-
some very lucky rolls.
You guys
That's true,
figured it
though.
out, and not only that, you were like, okay, now this is what our plan is going to be. And you guys executed the plan, and it was very good. I was like, damn, all right.
If there's
Also,
one thing the Reclaimers are good at communicating, it's
She also-
battle weapons.
Not to diminish your success, but she also didn't have layer actions or resistance.
Or legendary.
resistance. Yeah,
Yeah,
which she
neither
does
do we.
have. And she also had some very big spells that would have probably just instantly fucking popped you guys as well. So
this
this
is what I
was
was
meant to be
saying,
a
yeah.
battle. It wasn't meant to be like, oh, she's gonna one shot
Yeah,
you.
we weren't
Yeah,
going into
right.
this. We
She
weren't
was-
going into this thinking that this is going to be an all-out fight. This is
No, she
clearly
was
a
scaled
test.
properly to be a challenging fight for where we're at.
'Cause
That
if
doesn't
she
mean
wanted-
that she's
If she wanted to be a premium fucker, she should have been like, okay, 5th level spirit guardians. Now try to fight me. Like that's all she would need to do at that point.
Also, I really
Basically.
enjoy how you made what is basically a asymmetrical fight with a very large, very
Yeah.
powerful entity not feel like a fucking slog or a drag.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys want to know what my other plan was that I didn't get to execute, but it's
Oh, yeah,
fine,
yeah.
it didn't.
Hmm.
Oh.
I would have actually gone for Isla so she switches out just to aim for the ghost.
No,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
what I thought you guys might
Yeah.
do is just start harrying her, but then she would have teleported all over the place and
Uh-huh.
that would give her
Yeah,
positioning
that's-
randomly.
That's
which
why
would've
I
been
devoted
bad.
several of my turns to just making sure she was focused on me.
That was
Because-
fantastic because it let us whittle down the teleport opportunities by killing all the
Out of
ghosts.
everyone, Otho is the least combat focused.
Mhm.
So for him to have held her down for 2 turns is
Is
like
impressive.
Oh yeah,
That's,
I
like,
thought she had you
max.
dead to rights. Like I was like when she was right, I'm like she's gonna fucking hit, but he missed because of a bunch of different things you guys were doing, like the
East
That
Down was
disadvantages.
clutch,
that
Whoa,
and
whoa
the-
was
shit
clutch.
was fucking
Yeah.
clutch.
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah, East
That
was
woe
I'm
shot.
glad I
crazy.
finally was able to use it because I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, it was very well timed.
And
Yeah,
I
you
can
probably
I can pull
saved
the
Otho
curtain
there.
a little bit, by the way. When I messaged that private roll to Monty, that was because I forgot to roll for Wheel or Woe. And so
Yeah.
I sent Monty a message that said, "Heads up, I'm about to roll for Wheel or Woe.
Yeah, on Discord.
Don't worry about it."
And I had
And then-
Isla's sheet up, so I didn't see your Discord message. And then my roll went off, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you
Called it out
rolling to me
anyway.
randomly?"
Idiot.
But yeah, no, it's she's got a fun stat sheet. I had to redo it because I went back to the Unexpectables 1 character sheets because I have them
Uh-huh.
all, and I didn't have her sheet, so I was like, oh, I have to remake her, I guess. But it's been 20 years, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine to just
She
remake
can
her sheet
advance,
anyway.
yeah.
Like she can
Yeah.
get new spells. and
Also,
stuff.
yeah, there's new spells from other places that she would probably know.
Right.
Like the fact that she had
Yeah.
Spirit Shroud was fantastic. That's
Yeah,
a great
she's
way to
got.
introduce that
She
spell.
had some other unique spells as well.
Especially considering it's Alavast. Like that's where
Oh,
the
yeah.
new magic
That's
is
where
coming
magic
from,
basically
so
comes from. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
make sense.
Imagine Isla is an IRL streamer while Balfour has a cute VTuber stream.
I
Yeah.
do
Oh,
imagine
boy.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking of bits and subs, we should go around the horn so we can get to
yeah, Skyjin can go to sleep as well.
Yeah, Gaijin needs to go to bed.
My allergy pills just wore off too.
Sorry, I just wanted to give you guys an opportunity to talk to her because I feel like you guys would have questions.
No, I appreciate that.
That's good. Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. EO Central. This Friday, of course, we will be live as long as something doesn't come up because it's Monster Hunter Day. Woo! Woo! But tomorrow, being Pokemon Day, I have a Pokemon video done. We're finally doing a Witch Ninja on Koga from Pokemon. I didn't realize this man was everywhere and was all over the manga. No, I am not talking about the manga. Shut up. I'm not doing it. That's way too much work that I don't have time for.
There's a lot of Pokemon manga. There's so much.
And they're all different.
Yeah.
Also, Koga's kind of horrible in the manga, and I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, he's a bastard in the manga.
Yeah. I kind of like his goofy demeanor in the actual game. But anyway, I know I say this a lot, but I really mean it this time. Please check this particular video out because I'm using new software, I'm using new editing techniques, and I really am proud of the writing on this one. I've never been this divisive. I've also not had this much fun arguing with Little G. So, it's great. We get into a fight. It's a whole thing. I died.
No.
All right, that's me.
You're not allowed to die. That's my friend.
Nice. Well, Gaijin, if you have to duck out at any point, feel free. But we will keep the gravy train moving with Mark Allen Jr.
I don't want to be on the gravy train. Can I be on the gravy boat instead?
Sure. So on the gravy boat, can you tell people where you are?
Absolutely. I am here on the gravy boat, and if you want to know more about it, you can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where every Sunday I have my 3-hour music challenge stream. I spin a genre wheel, whatever genre we get. We have 3 hours to make a song in that genre, and when I say we, I mean we, because you, that's right, you can participate. If you make music of any kind, even if you only play one instrument, like whatever that means to you, if you want to participate, I highly encourage you to. I kind of want to make this a whole community thing. So, yeah, come on by, check it out. We'll have fun. Tuesdays, I'm over on Connor's channel for Vecna, Eve of Ruin. It's a lot of fun. Boy, if you like stars, you should check out my character over there, because there's also stars there. Yeah, and streams are kind of weird and sporadic right now. There was a game that I was really excited about streaming more of that I'm not going to be streaming anymore. But maybe there'll be some other games that might show up if and when I have the time. And who knows, eventually at some point I might have a schedule. But, you know, I'm going to under-promise and over-deliver on that one. So, yes. Also, watch Dr. Stone. We're halfway through this season. If you don't know, I play Ukyo in that show. So go check it out. Watch it dubbed if you want to hear yours truly being a small, sweet, sensitive boy. That's it for me.
Right on, right on.
Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
Bada boom. Up next, we've got Zito.
You find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where tomorrow, after I have my government-mandated Hello Kitty Island adventure stint, afterwards, I actually have been working a little bit in the background. I haven't streamed Bowcart in, I want to say, a good month and a half, because me and my dev team have kind of been working on cooking up a couple more characters to be put in there. So, sooner rather than later, maybe even tomorrow. This is your crew team. The course is really tough, but it's a beautiful day today, so good luck.
Oh God! Jesus Christ, that was loud. That is so loud.
I know, that's the point. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. I'm gonna. This is why I don't let these things play. God damn it! I'm getting squirt bottle.
All right. Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, my ears.
Wake up. Anyway.
I'm so awake now.
Let's go away.
Oh, man.
All right, Chad, you'll never fucking see me use the board again. God damn it. Well, my smile's gone. Anyway.
Just turn the volume down on them.
I can't, dude. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Anyway. Can't wait to get scolded for this afterwards. Anyway, you'll find me over on twitch.tv/Zito. Loud noises, I guess. Goodbye.
Oh.
All right.
Just
Up
don't use
next,
that particular one. Don't come to my streams then. I don't know what to tell you.
No,
gonna hear it a
watch him
lot.
play Monster Hunter.
That is true.
Yeah, you'll play Monster Hunter Friday.
There you go.
Sorry, I don't know why
Yummy
this fucking
monster.
it's tanked my mood, but whatever.
It's
No, you're
okay.
good.
It's all good, dude. You didn't know. I mean, 'cause
No,
you
it
can't
was like
hear
a
it
jump
when you
scare
play.
kind of a thing.
Yeah, it was like a jump scare, and I was like melting in my chair. Oh,
Well,
you like?
what else do you do besides melt, Monty?
Oh my God, so many things. Don't call it Monster Humper. That's bad.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's fantastic. Thank you, Citric.
Goodness gracious. I love Daytona too anyway. I gotta send you a song, Zito. But goodness gracious, I got so much going on. I was very brief with what I was doing, but first of all, check out the cover song I did with Lorian Ross over on my YouTube channel. I did a cover of Dragon Song from Heavensward. We put a lot of work into it. It's also my first time singing since I did the Take Me to St. Louis cover, so definitely check it out. I would appreciate if you liked it and commented. You don't have to just subscribe. That's fine. That's not necessary. I don't want to do the YouTuber bit, but we put a lot of work into it. Also, if you want to download it, there's a Bandcamp link on the YouTube that you can download it there, hopefully for free. There's limited for how many free downloads you can get, but it's like usually like pretty decent. And then tomorrow will hopefully be some Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Friday will be probably Monster Hunter. I was going to say 14, but it's probably going to be Monster Hunter. And then Saturday, probably more Monster Hunter. And then I got D&D. And then I have Sunday's my day off, but there might be Monster Hunter. And then Monday, probably more Monster Hunter. And then Stalwart Souls, which is D&D. And then Tuesday is Vecna Eve of Ruin over on Connor's channel. And then Wednesday, I'm back here. I got a lot going on, so definitely come and check it out. It's probably going to be a lot of Monster Hunter.
Likewise. Edward Bosco. Did you Edward Bosco go?
I did not, but I could if
Then
you wanted
do
me
that.
to, or I can. Oh, okay, sure. My name is Edward Bosco. You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. Where on Thursday we are back to Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. It's going to be a blast. We just beat Psycho Mantis, so we're at that stage of the game. If you're familiar with the first one, goodbye.
Yeah, Zia said he wanted to head out. He needs to get up and
he's got to duck
go,
out. Bye.
So.
So yes, the Metal Gear Solid is going to be great. Friday will be wrestling, unless I have to move it. Friday's getting very busy for me, so I might have to move my wrestling stream to Saturday, in which case you will get a double header of that and some Baldur's Gate, which I will be doing with Sarah Arkov and Connor, as always, in the Grunch Bunch. It's great. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Please let me rest. Monday is Stalwart Souls over on Xanalis Grimm's channel. I would spell it out for you, but I don't want to. So YouTube comments, I see you, but just it's easy. XANILLIS, I think, and then Grim is 2 M's. Cool. All right, I did it. What else? Tuesday is Eve of Ruin Vecna. Man, that's going to be another fight next week. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check out Devils and Dice Rolls for all of the VODs. It's great. It's fun. I'm looking forward to yet another good combat. I'm excited to have 2 mage fights in basically the span of a week. So thank you to Connor and Monty for that. And then Wednesday, we'll be back here for probably a heavy roleplay session, which I am super looking forward to in Alabama.
Miles.
Pardon?
Smiles.
Oh, I thought you said miles, and I was thoroughly confused. That's
Yeah, no, you're actually fighting
kilometers.
tails.
Oh, fantastic! You have
Sonic,
no
this
idea,
place looks weird. There are zombies.
Connor. You have no idea how many people, when I go, yeah, miles per hour, you get it, like miles per hour, they don't understand the pun, and it blows their mind.
Yeah, I'm
To
surprised
this
how
day.
many people in the Sonic movie didn't know that.
They were like, wait, it's a pun on miles per hour? Yeah, he has a last name. Oh, sure.
Read a
But I
book,
think that's
people.
Yeah, or a comic. I think that just leaves you, though, Connor. Speaking of Devils and Dice Rolls.
That's me. I also have names that nobody calls me as. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. That's the one. I stream. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays.
Every day but Wednesday.
Yeah. Yes. Just trying to make sure I got that right. But yes. Yeah, schedules are now pretty concrete, actually. Especially now that my Monday watching Arkolf play Mega Man Legends 2 is over. Now I can finally get back into Lost Judgment. That's right, baby. We're bringing it back. One of these days, I will finish the Ryuga Gotoku library, but it's not today.
I'm gonna need you to pronounce that name again.
Yeah,
Ryuga
what?
Gotoku?
Gongaga? What?
Me? Gungaga? Anyway, yeah. So that's going to be happening. Judgment streams, they're coming back. You better believe it. YouTube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. Patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. That's where all of my TTRPG-centric content is going to be, including VODs, but also I am currently scripting a video. Just a little fun thing I want to do. You should play an ugly character. I genuinely think this. And I will tell you why when the video is out. And patrons get early access to it when it is out. Right? And that's really about it for me that I can talk about right now. So I suppose we could just go ahead and say that this episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice is, as always, your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you don't know over to dieharddice.com, use the code Unexpectables, almost said Distortion Devil, you can save 10% on your order when you shop at dieharddice.com. As well, I guess I can go ahead and reiterate this. If you bring us Die Hard Dice products at the convention, we will sign them for free.
Sign the sack.
We will sign your sack.
Sign all this.
Of dice, asterisk. But yes. DieHardDice.com. Also check out our merch store. We've got all sorts of fantastic bits of merch, as well as some upcoming new merch that we will have sooner rather than later, actually.
New merch.
Unlike the Gateway merch, this one is in production. Yes. Yeah. Merch store.
Yeah.
We also couldn't do this weekend without bits and subs from viewers like you. Where did we leave off on these?
Before you jump in on that, let me go ahead and say my goodbyes because I feel my eyes swelling.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Please.
Have fun, kids. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jin Goomba.
There was so the last one I read was from the con chair. So that was, I think their names was Buttons 23, and I believe it was 100 bits.
Yeah, that
they
sounds
were the ones that were saying, yeah.
And let me go and find that now.
It was the one about see you all at Anime Detour. That was the last one I got to read before we went off on a tangent. Buttons 23.
Aha! Buttons 23. Thank you for the 300 bits. Popped in to say hello. Very excited to host you all at Anime Detour. We are ready for the chaos. Much love, your friendly neighborhood guest department head.
Yeah. We will see you there.
Thanks for putting up with us.
Yeah. Oh, they haven't yet. They haven't even begun to put up with us yet. Just wait till we get to your green room.
I will eat everything.
We are going to eat you out of house and home. Connor and I are destructive to food.
Guys, we want them to want us there. Don't.
They already want us there. They might not want us. Hold on. They
it's
already
too late
want us
now.
there. Yeah, they already want us there. What I'm worried about is they might not want us back. That I can't promise.
Well, you're the one contributing to that.
I know what I'm about.
Killer Jancy, thank you for the 10 bits. And in this corner we have the Reaper, the Scythe Sweeper, Lady Isla. And in the other corner we have the Prodigal Son, the Purple Pugilist, El Tigre de Verde, Star Killer, and Wark with his human familiar.
Why is it de Verde?
What?
He's not green.
Those are some names.
great names, though.
Indeed. Sacrost Katops, thank you for the 13 bits. You said it right. Officially better than Connor. Well, I'm going to keep saying it like this.
So no one on the internet has ever said I'm better than Connor, and if they have, they're lying. So we're good.
Girl's Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. Will Task have a task for the Reclaimers while they're in Alavast? Probably not. Sounds like he's not even there.
Yeah, it sounds like he's in Ruba.
To be fair, a lot of the characters aren't even in Alavast.
Maka.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wanna
Task
take
is the only one that
Uba.
I think Task. Oh.
Hama.
I think Task and Borky are the only ones even remotely in the area. Everyone else kind of went off to do their own thing. And even then, like, everybody's got their own stuff to do. Yeah.
Borky's probably the likeliest to still be in Alavast right now.
Yeah, and even he had his own tribe, so he's probably not even in the city anywhere. Oh, I gotta check on his
I look at chat pointedly.
He made so much money off his cheese, he retired.
Yeah, cheesery reference, chat. We see you.
Let me see here.
We love chat.
Oh, where did it? There it is. Overlord Cornut, thank you for the 600 bits. Round 2, it's on. It's a shadow game, Kai. Also, what about The Daughter of Death or Harvest as an episode title?
That's not bad. I really like the 2 that we had during the break that I hope Monty wrote down because I'm trying to remember them. Dancing with Death was one of them.
I saw a really good one in chat.
Yeah.
We might see it again here.
Okay.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Also, 2 weeks until my 38th birthday. Happy 38. Early 38.
And sorry.
Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 10 bits. LB4, Isla uses Supernova.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, we know Isla has level 9 spells. It's not even a...
She could have killed us.
She actually doesn't.
Yeah, but she didn't.
Oh, no, because clerics only go to 5.
Well, she multi-class.
She's a paladin warlock.
She's a warlock. Yeah.
She's not a paladin.
She's a cleric warlock.
Oh, she's not.
No.
She wouldn't have been able, even if you multi-class with a couple levels.
Anyone who's curious, she's a cleric warlock multi-class.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you said no.
I assumed she was a paladin.
Yeah.
She's
she's capped out
cleric with Hexblade warlock specifically.
But that means she's probably capped out around maybe 6th level. It depends on the split. But she can't get to 9.
Isla's way more vicious when she fights with like other people. That is like where she is at her strongest.
That makes sense.
Because she's got like Path of the Grave. She's got all these other like support spells while also being able to.
She's a great debuffer.
She's an AP carry, is what she is.
She's
help.
Yeah. Her and her husband, good fucking luck. Holy shit.
Honestly, I like that you made them like compatible in battle. Like if they were to ever fight together, they would complement each other.
You have Kane and Rost.
Ooh, I'm feeling it too, Mr. Krabs.
No, I got it. I understood. It wasn't funny. It's a fact.
I see. Your Conscience, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that Kai is getting angry and foul, maybe because he's defending the honor of his pseudo-mom and his dog.
We don't know a lot about Kai Notho's mom yet.
Nope. Apparently not even us.
Yeah. When we know about them, we just haven't seen them.
They exist.
Supposedly.
We know about our mother. It's the extended family that we're about to learn about.
Death by Chair, thank you for the 10 bits. Bosco, look out. She has meter and full tension. You're a full health Chip Zainu if you won't survive it.
Oh, it's game over, man. I'm about to get Alpha Blade into the next season.
You're about to get one shot. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Basket is still my favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3.
Basket is a great character.
It's true. Basket and Bucket.
I'm a big fan of
I'm also glad that Arkhov has Basket.
Oh, yeah.
What about Barrel? Is Barrel good? Barrel?
It's just full of beans.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't spill them.
Oh.
Honor with a Machete, think of the 300 bits. 20 BMG, think of the 40 bits. Callum Draws, think of the 5 bits. Daggies is what Helium Otho calls daggers.
Get away from me, or I'll pull out my daggies.
It just falls.
It doesn't even go very far.
Animals get put down.
Fantastic.
That's so much better in that voice.
Messenger of Chaos. Thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. So applying for a business number in Canada is basically deadly with the unholy love child of the IRS and the DMV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The unstoppable force meets the immovable object. Ghost Boy Does Art, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait for this old lady to finish them off. Well, she didn't.
Did she?
Zanuk Mizana, thank you for the 26 months. You just reminded me I have to do my taxes. I'm sorry.
I am so sorry. That is, I'm so sorry.
It is tax season in America.
Yeah.
I probably didn't make enough to even do taxes, so yippee!
You should make sure.
I would
Mushroom, thank you for the 100 bits. Just popped in to say hi. I've just finished Ravenloft and started Gateway today. I'll see you guys on YouTube since I came in so late. Hey!
Hey!
Thanks for starting Gateway. I appreciate it. It's
drop
gotten
a
to a
comment.
very fun situation.
It is the best Fallout roleplay game on Saturdays on the Unexpectables channel.
That is the truth. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Friendship optional. Thank you for the 56 months. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. I imagine Giants might Gaius dashing, being like Juggernaut from Marvel vs. Capcom 2, rushing forward.
Yeah, good luck dodging that.
Yeah,
Hitbox is huge.
A little bit more brains than Juggernaut, though. A little bit.
Well, specifically the mechanic in the game.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
Your Conscience, thank you for the 5 bits. Mel senses that she is mentioned and begins flossing.
I don't know why she'd care about her teeth.
Her like 3 teeth, yeah.
Her 3 teeth.
Sakroskatops, thank you for the 25 bits. Since Kai doesn't believe in gods, what does he think the spell Communion does?
That's a great question that we should address in game. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come up.
Your Conscience, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh man, Revivify's exchange rate is going up. We'll have to use Electro.
Oh no!
Just see the Harvest Man looking at the grade of a diamond. Trying to determine if it's good enough. Amateur Craftsinator, thank you for the 10 bits. Can you tell us what happened with the Asimars in Alavast? No, but I can recommend a podcast. Incredible.
Murder mystery
Fantastic.
Lately. Apparently, people just go crazy and kill each other out there. It's wild.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah, well, I can recommend a
Did you see
YouTube
it?
series.
Mark.
I got you.
Okay.
A
Then laugh
mist
at my
could be
jokes, damn it! A lightning
could be
shoots from my
seen in the
fingertips.
corner of the frame.
Connor's making specific jokes to both of us, and we are not giving him what he needs.
Admittedly,
It's
I'm
like the
very
pipe.
tired. It's been such a long day.
Make some out jokes.
Gotcha. Sakroskatops, thank you for the 7 bits. What is going through Kai's mind right now? How does he explain what happened here? If gods don't exist, is it just magic?
Again, great questions for in-game. I can't answer it on stream or in a Q&A. Somebody should ask.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. So how can an Asimar fall so badly? I'm glad you asked. You can learn by checking out the series Alavast Archives on YouTube.
There it is.
It's true.
That's what I was referring to. That's my YouTube series.
I am still working on it. I
Yeah,
told everybody that episodes would be every couple of months. I lied.
It'll be every
Not
couple
really.
of half years.
A couple is not a defined number.
So just so you guys know, there's a lot of artwork that goes into it. So Connor has been coordinating all of that. It has to be completely written, then it has to be recorded, then it has to be all edited together. And that just takes a long, long time because Connor's basically a one-man show with a lot of it outside of the artwork. So he's doing his best. And he also has a life and streams.
I'm trying.
We appreciate you.
Yes. Oregon Native, thank you for the 100 bits. This makes me want to rewatch the first campaign. You should. It's all on YouTube.
It's available.
YouTube.com/The Unexpectables Official. For here. Narek Devox, thank you for the 19 months. Your Conscience, thank you for the 5 bits. I like to believe that United Orin Clergy contingent is just that one pirate ship full of escaped UOC members from Bronto.
Yeah.
Monty will not confirm.
Yeah, Monty's like dead. Well, Monty's shutting down.
I'm very tired, yeah.
Defective Sheep, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm guessing that third stray ASMR is going to be in this campaign's Chekhov's crossbow character, like how Abacus was in Campaign 1.
Yeah, I will say I am pissed that somebody interrupted the story of the 3 ASMR incidents and we never got the third one. I was so ready for notes and it's just gone now. We'll never know.
Probably like the ASMR of salt. And there was a salt shortage in Alavast for a time because of it.
They
truly were dark times.
That's how the ASMR to Ginter had their fields turned to salt, because the salt ASMR was like, yo dog, don't like what you're doing.
There you go. ASMR of the Salt Man.
Saltamar.
Mad Scientist IRL, thank you for the 55 months. Your Conscience, thank you for the 5 bits. Not gonna lie, I was expecting their son to be named Uda. Like the complete Ida and Uda Balton name jokes.
Nope. Karos is his name.
I would picture them eternally as Oppo and Da from Mega Man Legends.
What a poll.
Yeah. Zenlita, thank you for the... Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Isla gives Orange Cassidy thumbs up as they leave. Lastel Korea, thank you for the 10 bits. I throw good night bits. Good night, and this was fun. Hey.
It was fun. And good night.
Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. It only took us 105 episodes to get back to the Sweet Dragon.
How do you know we actually make it back next session?
I feel bad because I know you guys want to like hang out there for a long time, but like, you know.
No, it makes sense.
We
I do want to roleplay next session, but I'm not. We're not gonna dilly dally.
Oh yeah.
Chilly chally.
Thunder. Wow. Thank you for the 21 bits. Title suggestion: Ghost Stories.
Ooh, not bad.
It was downright terrifying. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Isla is secretly Gar Gura.
I don't think she has the ability to play a character that active.
Leave that to her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Morth Randor, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. River Rat, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Till Death. Helena Real, thank you for the 19 bits. Episode name, Dead Girl Tales. Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 100 bits. Why do I see the Reclaimers first thing... why do I see of the Reclaimers first thing is a photo or portrait of Helga, and for some reason the eyes are following them? Shit.
Came back as a painting. Just somehow more terrifying.
We can't stop her now. Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. I imagine Isla is an IRL streamer while Balfour has a cute VTuber. There you go. James Rochelle, thank you for the 59 months. Newts, thank you for the 5 bits. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Just realized, did Monty ever say who did the Isla art?
I did. Yeah, it's Bumblebee Lee. They did the Follett and Craig art as well. I linked their stuff in the Discord. I'm pretty sure that we have a link to their Discord as well. Or not Discord. My brain. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm fading, Scoob.
Yeah.
But Bumblebee Lee did the artwork when it was revealed. I mentioned as such, I think. At least I hope I did. If I didn't, whoops.
Whoops.
Suddenly having a massive downpour of rain.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That's good for the allergies, at least. I'll get all the allergens out of the air.
Hopefully.
Yeah, ideally. I have concerns about severe weather otherwise, but yeah. At least we'll be able to breathe.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Missed you guys last week, but I'm celebrating with some of my favorite streamers because I got a tumor removed and I am now cancer-free.
Oh my goodness.
Let's fucking go, Stellar Coyote.
Nice.
Cancer.
Big congrats on being cancer-free. Keep on dungeoning, and I'll keep out giving pirate-themed romance novel titles.
Yeah!
We're happy that you're here for that.
I love that
yeah.
people are trying to find Sex Pirate 3 in other games.
For real,
It's
we
simply
need to find it.
I can't wait for the final episode of Eve of Ruin. Vecna just reaches into his chest cavity. You think it's the Book of Vile Darkness, but no, he turns the front cover. Boom.
There's
Sex
Fabio
Pirates
on
3.
the front cover.
You fools, my real spell book.
The actual
Sex
Book of
Pirates
Secrets.
3.
I've learned so much reading this. Did you know Gemanthony was secretly Andros' sister all along?
It's just a wave of necrotic energy at the revelation.
The true necromancy is just massive fangirl energy.
Rent asunder by the truth. Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. What CR is Tails from Sonic?
1.5.
He's a level 20 artificer.
But
He
his
is.
CR, because he's a leveled character, but his CR is 1.5.
That is true.
Problem is, every stat is his dump stat, except intelligence.
That is true. More Thrandor, thank you for the 10 bits. Would you sign the dice individually? Probably not that.
I can't.
We
write
might
that
sign
small.
a dice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
it depends on
you
if
have
it'll.
a bag
depends
or a
on-
spin.
Yeah, it
I need
depends
to-
on
I
if
need
it'll
to-
stick.
Yeah, I need to emphasize also, I have enormous hands. This isn't a brag, it's a problem. Like, trying to sign on very small things is very difficult, so just bear that in
Well-
mind if you want me to sign your dice.
And you know what they say about guys with big hands, Mark.
They have big
Gloves are
sacks.
really
It's difficult
hard
for
to
them to
buy.
sign small things.
That too, yeah. Both of
Oh,
those
I
things.
was wrong.
Also,
I was incorrect.
Prime high five masters.
Yeah, people don't like high-fiving me because they hurt themselves.
I
have too
like
much surface
high-fiving you.
area. I don't want to touch you. That's
Damn.
Damn.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Thunder. Wow. Sario88, thank you for the 56 months. All hell is breaking loose at work, so I definitely have to watch the VOD to cheer myself up. Thank you for all their work you guys and gals put into the show. Yeah, thank you for stopping and listening.
we wish you luck.
More heck, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait to return to the zoo and see Task's task force. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. I was going to suggest Dance Macabre, but that doesn't really work anymore. Thanks, Monty.
Sorry.
Instead, I bring back Test of Your Reflexes from last week.
Oh yeah, a test of your reflexes. would be
A
fun.
test of your reflexes.
Especially since people did have to make reflex saves. It's topical.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. After you beat all the ghosts, Isla just goes lol and powers up to phase 2. Lamau. Sakroskatops, thank you for the 100 bits. No, Ed started talking again. Connor is higher again. Oh,
Huh?
What?
I'm not high right now.
Can we get much higher?
Connor and I sound nothing alike.
True.
Connor's way sexier than I am, in general.
Is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Tomato, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Episode title: Hey Soul Sister.
Ooh.
Hey
That's
Soul
also
Sister.
Soul Sister, go sister.
A radio, stereo.
You know, the way she moves just ain't fair.
You know, my heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close.
Noise suppression. The fuck? Why was that on?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna.
Because your computer can't handle your bassy tones.
It's true. Oh, that's it. By the way, that's all of them.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Then we need to raid somebody. Who do we raid?
We should, yes.
I have suggestions.
I have a suggestion.
Who?
Lanny. But
I also see a Lanny.
if anyone else has any
good.
other suggestions.
I'm good with Lanny.
Lanny
I'm
Bator?
Yeah.
What should our raid message be?
Honestly, Dance Macabre is a really good one.
Dance Macabre? Sure, we could do
Dance
that.
Macabre. Hell yeah.
Make sure you spell it the French way.
He's gonna no-sell it anyway, but it will try.
Let's see. Once we see it in chat, so people can copy and paste it, we'll raid.
Oh, it's coming.
All right. See you guys next week.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.